What is going on, guys? We are live, and you see it by the title. It's the intro to our team builder. So, I decided to go with a team builder rather than to do the Florida Gators. Reason being is I felt like it could be more fun. It brings, I would think, a lot more of an interesting aspect to it. So therefore, that is why I'm doing a team builder instead. So I feel like it's going to be more interesting. I feel like we'll have more of a time having fun with losses, having to go through bowls, having to play. So, ooh, shit. So right now, I have to edit this really quick. So let me edit this in the thing. Because I fucked up. I put Miami Samurai. So let me edit this and save it and then go back. So I'm going to have to completely restart this. So let me go restart it. And then we'll get back to it. That is my fault there. Let me go. I completely redid my setup as well today. So things are looking pretty bright. I'm loving the way I set it up too. So let me go. I saved it. Let me go to my team builders and manage my schools. Let me delete both of these since both of them aren't correct. If it'll let me, how do I delete these? Okay, delete school because both of them are wrong. How's it going, Jacob? How's it going, Daniel? Alright, so let me go back and fix this shit. And then re-download it. Oh, I have 12 slots. I didn't even have to delete it. I have not hooked up this 360 in a long time. I was going today to fix it all and to continue recording the Gators franchise, which I might consider streaming. I'm already 5 games into it, but I might consider streaming that as well, just like the Miami Dolphins one, which I'm going to also stream. This is going to be streaming this and going through our recruiting, and I think I'll probably play a game, and then after that, I'm going to start streaming the Miami Dolphins franchise as well. So I'm planning on streaming for a little bit. The stream was supposed to go live 25 minutes ago. That's completely my fault. I messed up. It was supposed to go live a while ago, but I was still editing this and trying to make sure everything was good. So going through it and refining everything. And then I also have to... Oh, wait, shit. I'm supposed to use existing coach. I also have to make sure I find my NCAA sliders again because they don't save for whatever reason, like in Madden 17. So I can't just import them. So let me get my NCAA sliders. I forgot where I got them from because I never saved them like an idiot. Okay. So I don't know why this is all needed. I just kind of want the sliders. I just need sliders. But how's everyone's day gone so far? I'm trying to get all of this. We hit I believe right now we're at 335 subscribers. So we're getting there. We're getting close to 400. My whole goal was by the end of this year to at least be at 1,000, and it looks like we're gonna get way past that. So, well, maybe not way past that, but at least close to it. I'm not gonna put myself in the ACC. I'm gonna put myself in the CUSA, and we're gonna replace the team I replaced previously. Because I don't know who they are. Rules and difficulty. I'm going to put this to fast progression. Generate auto names. Heisman. 5 minutes. Play clock. Yes. Fine. Alright, so let's get this. So offsides, all that stuff. Basically everything the same. Cool. So no difference there. And then let's go. So it's 10 for QB. Oh, shit. 10 for QB accuracy. Pass blocking is 0. Alrighty then. Pass blocking 0. 25. 50. 0. 25. I apologize for this not being set the first time. I completely messed it up on accident. Did not mean to fuck it up, but we're getting it down. And we're going to make sure everything's good so that this can actually be good. I don't know why this is at 0. I'm going to put these to 5. I'm going to not mess with the field goal accuracy because I don't know what that's supposed to do. I'll put these at 15. This isn't the one that I had before, but I don't mind using another one. Oh shit, that's a. Oh my god. Okay. Now let's go CPU. 50, 50, 35. 50, 50, 35, 50, 75. 75, 50, 75. Alright, let's get this going so we can start going through our recruiting board. Alright, yep. Should be good to go. Not gonna mess with the conferences. Let's begin. I don't know why it has as, oh that's right, because the Gators are my favorite team. So that's why it's got that there. They're supposed to be set up before, but I accidentally put Samurai twice on the thing. So we go to the CUSA. It's going to say 5-star, but our team's not 5-star. It's a 63 overall. Don't worry about it. Yeah, actually, a lot of people think that Skip Bayless is an idiot. I liked him when he kept his mouth shut, but now that his mouth is open way too much, he's starting to, the dumb shit that he thinks in his head is starting to come out to the public. But I love Colin Cowherd. I always have. I don't agree with the trade thing he said the other day, but that's whatever. Let's go through our recruiting board. Skip to recruiting. It's Coach Tim Tebow taking over the Miami Samurais. I couldn't think of anywhere else to go, and I wanted to use my own logo. I wanted to use my stuff, so I decided to go with Miami Samurais. I think this is amazing. If Madden had something like this, that would be absolutely amazing. I would love to do something like this. I'm gonna go with any position. I don't really care. I just want to see these guys. I just want to see these top prospects. What are we ranked? We're not gonna get any of these guys, so let's go with the lower overall. So let's target all the lower overall that have us first. And then we'll go from there. I'm going to move quickly. I'm going to move my chat to... Can I actually get a... Nice. I'm going to move my chat over there so that I can see it in actual full screen view. I can't believe we're first for so many teams. I mean, a lot of these guys are lower overalls, but sometimes when you scout them, you can find some gems. That's what I like. That's why I like NCAA a lot more than Madden in some instances, because most of the time, listen, like if you have sliders or if you're on Heisman in NCAA, you really feel like you are, but when you're on all Madden, it's honestly so easy. With sliders and everything, no matter what you do, it becomes so easy, which makes me so angry sometimes, because I like it to be interesting. I like the games to be interesting. If you have a guy who isn't that good, wow, this guy jumped up in overall. If you have a guy that isn't that good, like let's say a 70 overall at linebacker, then your linebacker should be exposed. Like that's what I'm not happy with Madden. Like, if I had to have a wish list with Madden, that would be my main thing, is that they should make it where your weaknesses point out are like the most obvious things in the world. That should be the main thing they should look at. Let's scout all these guys. So far, we've only found like one diamond in the rough, and not really many others. A lot of these guys are lower than they're supposed to be. And we have no more points to scout. Okay, cool. So we have our recruiting board. For a second there, I thought I turned off my computer on accident. I'm not going to redshirt any guys. We're just going to go straight through. We can get an extra pipeline. Oh, no, we have to buy. Don't want to do that. Custom schedule. So we go against New Mexico, Memphis, number 13, Oklahoma, North Texas, FCS, Florida Atlantic, FIU. All right, so I don't want to play 13 Oklahoma. I'd rather play, I don't know, because I think Oklahoma would destroy us, but I'd rather go and play maybe Miami. Actually, yeah, why not? Let's stick with the in-town guys, and let's play at home against Miami. We'll play away against Memphis, so that we can change. Okay. We can open up a game. Ooh. Can I put this to open? So we have a week 3 bye. And then let's play in our bye. Let's start at home. We're playing Memphis already, correct? No. So let's start at home or away against Memphis. And we come at home to New Mexico. We'll switch that. Then we have an opening before we play Miami. Then we play North Texas, FCS Northwest. I want to change that to like Southeast. Yeah. I'm thinking that these teams are all easy, but then I think that we have a very low overall team. Let's advance the regular season. Pats, Steelers, who you got? I got the Pats. I have the Pats because I feel like it's a no-brainer. But I could see the game going in favor of either team, which makes me mad because I hate both teams equally. So I'd rather it go the way of the Steelers. Oh, shit. I was trying to play music in my headset. There we go. I'd rather see it go the way of the Steelers, but if the Patriots do win, I have the Falcons beating the Packers. So I'm down for a Falcons-Patriots Super Bowl. I wouldn't mind, to be honest. I think the Falcons would win because despite what they've shown the past couple of weeks, the Patriots don't have a very good team, honestly. They have Tom Brady and Bill Belichick, but their team isn't that good. So we'll have to see. All right. Wow. They're bad. They're just being fucking rude to us, bro. All right. Let's set up our recruiters. Alrighty. He's almost all ready to... Let's offer... Okay, let's do this. Who's the guy? This is the guy I want badly, is Joe Wallace. So I'm going to put 500 towards him and already offer him a scholarship. And then let's scout 25% more. Alright. Yeah, I think the Packers-Falcons game is going to be brutal. I don't think it's going to be a great game. I think it's going to be a blowout, which disappoints me, honestly, because I would rather it be a very good... I'd rather it be a very good game, but unfortunately, it doesn't seem like it's going to be. I think with both the Packers and the Patriots, it's their quarterbacks that make them look better than they really are. Most people might think it sounds stupid, but I don't think that both the Packers or the Patriots have good teams. I really do not. I think that they really just... It disappoints me, to be honest. Because I feel like the teams could be so much better this year. Have I scouted him? No, let's scout you. Ooh, you went up. Let's offer you a scholarship and put 150 towards you. Let's scout you. Oh, God, you went down heavy. Let's scout. You went up. You are going to be the one to receive the 150. And scholarship. I'm thinking that it'll be a good Super Bowl, though. But if it's Patriots, Packers, which I highly doubt, I think it'll end up being a blowout for the Patriots. That's just what my personal belief is. But who knows? Anything can happen. Remember, guys, this is the NFL. Anything can happen. Oh, that guy sucks. That guy stays the same. Please be good. Nah, Joshua Walker. I'll still put some towards you, but come on, Joshua. Proximity to home. I'll offer these guys scholarships since, as it stands, there's no one really amazing in my book. Oh, fuck. I offered him a scholarship on accident. Oh, but he's getting higher. Pretty soon, I'm going to start streaming on Twitch. Once I get everything figured out and get, like, my music situation fixed out so I can play music and you guys can hear it as we play. Just so that it's not just my voice, because with me, I'm thinking to myself, like, I'm hearing the music in the background, but you guys aren't, so. Wow, that guy's got good speed. B zone coverage, he has an 84. I'll put. So, pretty soon I'm going to switch back to my Twitch. And when I do that, I'll make sure to make a video before each time I stream. Oh, these guys aren't amazing. Potential deal breaker. Aren't we your top? Oh shit, the Gators lead. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, on YouTube, just because there's a copyright issue with playing music when you're streaming on YouTube. Although I like, wow, holy shit, this guy's speed. Although I really honestly love YouTube streaming service. I think it could be amazing. It's just the fact that there is the many issues that involve copyright. If there was no copyright issues, then I wouldn't mind. But until then, I'm going to have to stay here. And then once that does happen, I'm going to switch. Okay, so these no scholarship guys, I think I'm just going to dip on some of them. Let's see. This guy went down. He's only got an 80 speed. If there wasn't a copyright issue, I wouldn't mind. Not at all, but... yeah, on Twitch you can, but the reason why you can on Twitch and you can't on YouTube is because YouTube exports it into a video. And they don't do that on Twitch. I mean, I could if I wanted to, and turn it into a stream clip, but sometimes you don't. Wow, I'm already locked out of this guy. What the fuck? The reason why I'm taking some of these guys out is because I want to add some athletes onto this thing. Ah, shit, why I just fucking do that? I want to add some athletes. Hopefully we have some athletes who actually like our school. Position, I want an athlete. Top school. Any? Please tell me there's one. No. Top 3 schools? One match found that has us in their top 3. Matt Murphy with FAU and UF. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Let's wait on that. So, I'm going to go through our quick depth chart. And then let's get a game going. We'll play the first game on stream. After we do that, we will go to Madden. So we'll play a game here and then we'll go to Madden after. Got a freshman QB. This is probably going to be... We're probably going to get fucking destroyed. But that's fine. So let's play our first game as the Miami Samurais at home. And let's see how it goes. I don't know how our stadium looks. I know how it looks, obviously, but haven't really seen it. So I'm hoping that the stadium looks pretty nice. And it doesn't look like complete shit. But yeah. For those of you watching, how did you like the first episode of the Tennessee Titans franchise? And what do you think about us moving to LA? Do you think it's a good decision, bad decision? What do you think? I think it's a good decision in the long haul. That's why I picked LA. I was super considering Brooklyn, though. Wow. Our jerseys don't look that bad. I thought they would look pretty bad. They're not that bad. Do I think Ben Simmons is a bust? No. I don't know if he's actually played yet. I haven't watched a lot of NBA this year. Just because, like, NFL has just been amazing this year. Football has just been great. I haven't watched that much basketball. So hopefully he's not. I don't know if he's played yet, like I said, but I don't think he will be. They all thought that about Joel Embiid. So, and Joel Embiid's played pretty well. So you have to see first before we make any judgments here.
The Tigers is lined up and just about ready to send this one off as we're ready to get this game underway. And with that, we
received the first kickoff. Oh, our guy is slow. He's slow. Our stadium doesn't look nothing. All this doesn't look that bad. I'm actually pretty happy. Should have moved up northeast. Where, to Memphis? Because that's the only place I was gonna choose. Like I said, I considered LA for one reason and one reason only, and that's because I thought that it would be interesting. And oh shit, just knocked down my fucking mic. And I think it'll create a fun storyline. We'll see what happens with that. Our running back is gonna go nowhere, but we'll have to see. I think it'll be interesting. Like I said, I was strongly considering Brooklyn, but I just ended up picking LA. We'll see what happens. We got our freshman quarterback getting fucking annihilated. Jeez, this is gonna be difficult. This is gonna be so difficult. The place I picked was LA, Memphis, and Brooklyn. Those were the three that I was considering. But I ended up picking LA. That pass is tipped and incomplete. But yeah, I was picking between Brooklyn, LA, and Memphis, and I'm thinking that I should have picked Brooklyn, but it's honestly whatever. I picked LA. I thought it'd be a good idea as we're getting destroyed by this running back. And we'll see what happens. Because my whole thing was I wanted at least good options to if I was going to consider switching the name, I wanted good options with nice uniforms, and Brooklyn just did not have that. Brooklyn's uniforms and their names were just not that good, so I didn't want to pick it as we're trying to get a sack, not able to. I think I'm going to actually wait and record this for the first episode, so I think I'm going to go switch to Madden and play the Dolphins. But in that case, I have to quickly end the stream and then come back. Unless, because I have to unplug my Xbox completely. So I think it'll end the stream. We'll have to see here. But let me quickly save this. But I'm going to actually go to Madden. As I drop my fucking mic again. The way I have my shit set up, my mic is in a weird angle. Because I usually use it for where my where I record my videos, and that monitor, like where I'm using it, is on my left side of my screen because I have a triple monitor setup. So my mic, I have to like move it completely. Let me see what happens here. Hopefully the stream doesn't end, but it might. So if the stream ends, I'm sorry, it'll be back in a second. Are we live again? Hopefully. Hopefully the stream has resumed. I have switched to the... Oh, wait. Nope. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. But hopefully the stream resumed. Hopefully get everybody back in here. Let me switch... the name of the stream. Let me tweet it out. No, why did I do that? Tweet out again. Alright, there we go. Okay, so hopefully everything is back. Let me pop up the chat again. Move it here. Alright, so what to do? What should we play in Madden? I am going to... Let's see if we can do some draft champions. Let's see if we got a good enough draft. Go unranked draft, and let's see what we could do. Oh, I use the Tennessee offense, so I use the Tennessee offense and defense. Let me start playing some music again in my. All right, cool. All right, in the lunch round we got Ray Nitschke, Herman Moore, or Jack Youngblood. I'm gonna go with Herman Moore. Round 2, Vince Wilfork, Marcus Peters. We'll go Marcus. Ooh, this is already a bad draft. I'm gonna go Justin Pugh. Ooh, let's grab a QB, Marcus Mariota. I run a 3-4, so I'm gonna go with Chandler Jones off the edge. Hopefully we get a nice edge again. Let's go KJ Wright. We'll move him to left outside linebacker. Good corner. We got a good nose tackle. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get a good nose tackle here. Like to bring the pressure. Let's get another guard. Hopkins. Gotta get another receiver here in DeAndre Hopkins. Junior Gillette, Ladarius Webb, Trey Flowers. I'll get Flowers since we're running a 3-4. And he can fit into our scheme. Eric Decker or Jason Kelsey. We get another wide receiver, or you can get that center position locked up, and that's what we're going to do. Round 12, Trevor Siemian, Adrian Claiborne, or Jason McCourty. We already have a good end. We need another corner, so let's go Jason McCourty. And we have a QB in Marcus Mariota. Ooh, Aqib Talib, Matt Forte, or Calais Campbell. We need a running back. We do need a corner as well, a good shutdown corner. Let's go corner, let's go running back, excuse me, Matt Forte. Let's go right tackle, Phil Lowhalt. 15th round, we have absolutely jack shit. So we're going to get him in a linebacker since we need one in David Harris. That was such a shitty draft. Sheesh. That was a bad draft. Because of the bad draft, I'm just going to go back to... Let's actually do a rebuilding challenge. So it starts, we'll use the most active roster, and we will do a rebuilding challenge.
The best way to play through a season with your favorite.
Yeah, okay. We will do a rebuilding challenge, and we'll relocate the team as well. Let's do it with the 49ers. Rebuild challenge with the 49ers. Let's start from the preseason. Actually, let's start fantasy draft. We'll use Chip Kelly. I don't really mind. All Madden. Trade type. Enable all. Coach firing on. Relocation center. All users only. No pre-existing injuries. End of season. 10 minutes. Off. Okay. Let's start our fantasy draft with the San Francisco 49ers. Oh wait, I fucked up. I fucked up. I was supposed to be an owner, so we could relocate them. Alright. Active owner, we'll just play as Jed York.
Your season starts now.
Hopefully it didn't do the fantasy draft. If it did, I'll be really pissed. Okay, it didn't. Can I do the stadium shit now? Or do I have to wait? Levi Stadium. Not available at this time. What? I put all users only. So I could relocate. Why is this shit fucking with me? Okay. Whatever. Let's go quickly. Edit this. Madden 17. Let's tweet it out. Alright, so let's rebuild the 49ers. Let's try to get the 49ers to a Super Bowl. And I'm also going to get this going. Can I stretch this out by any chance? No, I can't. Okay. Woo! Gonna add a little face cam here. I apologize for the back of my room being dirty as shit. But we outcha. Let me save it. On preview. Hopefully it comes up. Alright, it's lit. Let's go. So, the refs sucked in the Dallas game. Yeah, the refs were pretty fucking awful. And I would like to say all of the fucking games so far this postseason. I think they've sucked for a majority of them. Alright. Oh shit. We have the third pick. Or the second pick. Holy fuck. I've never picked this high in these drafts. Oh shit. Do I grab a QB? I mean, I feel like you have to grab a QB. Jesus. Should I draft Aaron? Fuck it. Honestly, should we draft Aaron Rodgers? Or Derek Carr? Aaron Rodgers, Derek Carr, Andrew Luck. I'm going to grab Aaron Rodgers. That'll be my pick there. Oh my god, our next pick is so late. Alright. Let's get Aaron some motherfucking weapons to work with. We're going to go with them young weapons that can progress very quickly. Take a different approach to this. Should I go another young receiver or should I go tight end? Olsen's 31. Alrighty. We're building a deadly team offensively. Defensively, we might suck. But offensively, we're going to be gods. You said get Zeke. I'm a little bit late there. Zeke is not here. But we do need a good back. What better of a back to get than David Johnson? Acquire David Johnson. The Cowboys picked 2 wide receivers. I'm going to... I'm going to pick up... Should I get a good safety in Rashad Jones? Yeah, I'm going to get a good safety. Rashad Jones coming on to the team. After Rashad Jones, I'm going to go free safety. Ooh, or not. Should we go corner? Not really any good corners either. Let's go corner. Let's grab LaMarcus Joyner. And then from there, I'll grab You're saying to build the offensive line. Usually offensive linemen don't go till very late, but might as well do that now. I'm not going to get Whitworth because he's older. So I'll get the youngster and Taylor Decker. Our D-line's not going to be that good. Let's get left guard. Marshall Yonda. One of the best offensive linemen in the league. And then we'll grab ourselves a center and Alex Mack. And then, right guard, I was going to get right guard. We'll go to the highest overall and David DeCastro. And then hopefully there aren't shit right tackles. Good thing Cowboys didn't pick a right tackle. So right tackle, Jack Conklin, I'm assuming. How old is Marcus Gilbert? Gilbert's 28. So we have a dominant offensive line. Now we have our running back. We have a good receiver in Sammy Watkins. So we should probably build the receivers. So let's grab Josh Gordon. Let's grab Josh Gordon. And let's grab Kendall Wright. So we're building it up slowly. Slowly this team is getting a tiny bit better. We still need to draft 2 more corners at least. Bare minimum. There aren't really great ones, but I'm going to go with Eli Apple. Let me bring the chat over here. Give me one sec. Let's bring the chat here. Awesome. Cool. We'll go Eli Apple. And then I'm going to pick Tony Lippett to play free safety, though. And then I have to pick another corner. So we're picking Lippett to play free safety. I have to get another corner. And there's not really anything here. I'll get Trey Waynes. We'll go with Trey Waynes. Who's my QB? Aaron Rodgers. We somehow, some way got the 2nd overall pick. And we picked Aaron Rodgers. So yeah. Starting off with a great quarterback in Aaron Rodgers. And our tight end is Greg Olsen. Our defense, though, not good. We need some linebackers. Oh, wait, Von Bell. I'm interested in Von Bell. Von Bell cannot play zone, but I'm not going to need him for that. I'm going to need him to destroy some motherfuckers. Alright, now we need some linebackers. I'm going to run a 3-4, so we need outside linebackers. And there's not really any that I actually like. So I'm going to go with the old man himself, DeMarcus Ware. Hopefully DeMarcus Ware can get us some clutch sacks when we need it. And can finish off the year well. Who knows? Now I'm going to linebacker. Let's go Kiko Alonso. We'll move Alonso. No, let's go Kiko Alonso. Keep him at the middle. And then go Darren Lee. We're trying to get through this quick as day. Left outside linebacker. Stephon Anthony. I saw him. Let's go Stephon Anthony. Wait. Oh, actually, I'm going to go with Kevin Dodd. And then I'm going to grab Kyle Emanuel, too. Do we have the chance to get Kyle Emanuel is the question. Because I'll just move Emanuel. Alright, yeah. I'll grab Stephon Anthony, too. No, I live in Miami, Florida. We'll grab Stephon Anthony too. We'll move 2 of them to the D-line. Hopefully they play well on the D-line. Left ends. Basically they're shit left, really. Highest block shed. Carry win, why not? And then we'll go grab the highest block shed right end. Sorry. Does Cassius Marsh have a high ooh. Whatever. We'll grab Cassius Marsh. Then we'll grab 2 defensive tackles. And go from there. I believe I already picked one. No, I did not. I thought I did. There is nothing here for us to grab, really. So I'm just going to go same thing I did with the other 2, which is highest block shed. Terrence Cody with an 89. I don't care that you have slow development. That's fine. Probably just draft a guy. And let's go once again. Oh, shit. Oops. Go back to defensive tackle. Highest block shed. 85. And then we're going to grab a backup QB and a backup running back. You know, I couldn't think of anybody better to lead the team as a backup than Johnny Money Manziel. And backup running back. Should I go speed or should I go power? I'm going to go speed. So overall speed rating. Corey Grant with a 96. But I need a guy who can actually play. I'll go with Kejon Barner. And then I'll grab a power guy. So let's go back to running back. Let's grab a power guy. Looks like that guy's Matt Asiata. Oh, but Matt Asiata has like no speed. Let's go Andre Williams. And from there, I don't think a team's going to take Johnny Manziel. If anyone does, the only team I think it would be is maybe the Browns. If not, I don't know. I don't think that the Niners will. I don't think any team's going to take Johnny, which is unfortunate for Johnny. But, I mean, shit. He's shit out of luck. Alright, so this is our team. Who's Jay Jones? Is that Jacoby Jones? Or James Jones? Holy shit. James Jones. This team is pretty good. If I have to say so myself, our offense is pretty good. Our defense, not so much. But we'll see, man. Hopefully they can produce. You just gotta believe. We did not draft a kicker or a punter. Are you serious? I forgot to grab a kicker and a punter? Fuck. Oh, obvious option here is Roberto Aguayo. And let's go kick power. Drew Kaiser. Alright, so we didn't get shadow luck here. We still got some good guys. 2 rookies. Alright, let's sim to regular season. I don't care who gets cut. Record prediction. It depends if Aaron Rodgers gets injured. Because if Aaron Rodgers gets injured, I gotta start like, I don't know. If Aaron Rodgers gets injured, I'll put us at like 10-6. If Aaron Rodgers doesn't get injured, I'll go with like 14-2. I think with that offensive line, David Johnson in the backfield, Sammy Watkins, I mean, he's got some weapons. And he's got probably the best offensive line in football. So we'll have to see. Let's see if anyone's injured. And Marshall Yonda is injured for 4 weeks, so not that bad. Aaron Rodgers has John Kuhn back. Cassius Marsh is injured for 4 weeks. And besides that, is there anything on our injury report? That's about it. So we're good. No, nothing horrible. Let's sim to the mid-season and see what our record. Actually, let's sim to the playoff. No, sim mid-season. Wow, Eli Manning's on the on the Redskins. I saw that before I simmed. I'm gonna go with. We'll finish the mid-season 6-2. Anything less would be depressing. If we finish with anything less than 6-2, then there's an issue. We should finish 6-2. And then overall record, if we finish 6-2, overall record, I think we'll finish 14-2. We'll see. Or 14-4. Yeah, 14-2. I don't think we lose another game. But we'll see. You never know. Oh, I forgot to put sliders on too, because sliders affect the stats drastically. So I have to check. I have to put sliders on after we get out of the mid-season sim. And we're 5-2. All right, I'm fine with 5-2. Let me edit the sliders. So we're 5-2. We're third in overall value, $69 million in funds. Oh, it's because we had a bye week. So we probably could have finished 6-2 if we didn't have a bye week. So at least I got the losses correct. So not that bad. Let's look at our stats really quick. Aaron Rodgers has 16 touchdowns, 17th in passing yards, 8 interceptions, 500 rushing yards for David Johnson, 100 for Kenyon Barner, 2 touchdowns, 2 for John Kuhn. Receiving, it looks like it's Josh Gordon leading all receivers there. Kendall Wright and Sammy Watkins following, with Greg Olsen following as well. Getting touchdowns after touchdowns. 3 for Olsen, 4 for Sammy, 3 for Kendall Wright, and 4 for Josh Gordon. Blocking, we have 5 sacks given up by a backup and only 1 given up by a starter. So besides the 1 given up by the starter and 5 given up by the backup, there haven't been a single sack given up by starter Marcus Gilbert, David DeCastro, Alex Mack, or Marshall Yonda, who's only played 3 games, but still. Pretty impressive. Tackle-wise, it's the rookie Darren Lee that's leading in tackles, with Kiko Alonso following and Tony Lippett. Leading in sacks, we have Kevin Dodd, then DeMarcus Ware, Cassius Marsh, Terrence Fadday, and then it goes down from there. Interception-wise, 3 for Kiko Alonso, 3 for LaMarcus Joyner, 1 for DeMarcus Ware, 1 for Eli Apple, and 1 for Will Allen. Most catches allowed goes to LaMarcus Joyner. Let's see kicking. How good is Roberto Aguayo? 9 for 10, 90%. Hasn't missed an extra point. Okay. Punting-wise, not bad for Drew Kaiser. All right. Are we any categories here? Okay, well, it's Russell Wilson, Matt Stafford, Matt Ryan, Cam Newton, Derek Carr, Alex Smith, Drew Brees, Jared Goff, Tom Brady, and then Aaron Rodgers. Brady ends up on the Patriots somehow, some way. Coach of the year is Jason Garrett so far. And then Chip Kelly at 10. Come on, Aaron. You got to put on a better performance than that. Look at our re-signings. That can wait. No one to re-sign really. And then let's scout a little bit, I guess. They're gonna force us to scout here. We don't really need it back. And we're not gonna have an early first round pick. Chad Youngblood. Let's scout some quarterbacks. In case Aaron somehow miraculously retires, which I doubt is gonna happen, but still. Wow, this guy's really good. Well, this guy's super good. Holy shit, actually. What do we need? So let's look at some ends. We need defense. We need defense, defense, defense. And these guys are not that good. Yeah, these guys are pretty trash. That's fine, though. We're facing the 6-1 Saints. But we're simming ahead to the playoffs. Hopefully, we get there. I think I forgot to relocate us. I did forget to relocate. So we'll relocate next year. I don't know why I forgot to relocate. But that's fine. So we'll wait until next year to relocate. And then we'll go from there. I think we're going to finish 12-4. I don't think we have the momentum to finish 14-2. But you never know. Anything can happen. Anything is possible, as Kevin Garnett said. Anything is possible. Anything. All right, come on, let's go. Did we make it into the playoffs? Sim in week 17. Hopefully we're not a wild card team if we did. And it looks like we didn't make it into the playoffs. Wow, we were 5-2 and we finished 8-8. It has to be defensive fault. There's no way that had to be on our defense. Wow. What coaches are available? Fire. I'll keep you. Should I fire Chip Kelly? You know, fuck it. Yeah, I'm firing Chip Kelly. 5-2 and then you go 8-8. God. Now I gotta hire a new coach. They won't even let me hire a coach right now. I can't believe we finished 8-8. Oh my God. We finished 8-8. I can't believe it. What the fuck? How the fuck, man? Now we gotta land on these draft picks. We gotta draft defense, defense, defense. Like, what did we finish overall stat-wise? He only threw 29 touchdowns? Aaron Rodgers. Come on. Look at the year his receivers had, too. Look at this. And we only allowed 7 sacks, technically, if you don't count this piece of shit, Darrell Williams. Jesus. Ah, come on, man. And our defense wasn't that bad. It's got to be Chip Kelly. It's got to be Chip Kelly. To have a team that stacked and to lose, got to be Chip. I agree. It's got to be Chip Kelly. Now we got to hire a trainer. We got to hire a coach. Marvin Lewis, Jeff Fish. Ron Rivera. Ooh. I'm down to hire Ron Rivera. 5 years. Let's pay you. You're a good coach, Ron. So let's pay you 5.5 mil. No one's bidding either. And then trainers. Let's offer this guy a lot of money. Let's offer you a fuck ton of money so you don't pick a different team. Let's go 1.5 mil a year to train our players. Hopefully both of y'all accept. Let's advance to the Pro Bowl. Hopefully Ron Rivera accepts. We hired Ron Rivera. Did we not hire the other guy? So I think that's going to bring the pair. Oh, okay. Alrighty then. Did we hire the trainer? Or did we not? I guess the trainer wasn't hired. But we hired Ron Rivera. Now we're just waiting on the trainer. For everyone that just joined, how's it going? We just finished an 8-8 season. We hired Ron Rivera as our coach. I'm about to spend some XP. Let's just auto regress. Or auto progress. Auto upgrade. We hired Ron Rivera as our coach after a shitty fucking year by Chip Kelly. So, hopefully Ron Rivera gives us a better chance. And it looks like the trainer didn't accept our offer. He decided to reject, but it says he signed with the 49ers. Huh? What? What? I'm confused. I have to reject, but it says he signed with the 49ers. What? I wonder if it'll let us relocate this year as well. Not available at this time. Of course. Alright, let's scout very minorly. 17th pick. We got to scout some defensive linemen still. Even though these linemen suck. This guy's going to be mid-first rounder. He's going to be a late. So let's keep him on our watch. And then we'll scout some edge rushers as well. Yeah, the 49ers do suck. That's why we did a fantasy draft. I felt like it would be way too difficult to get them to a Super Bowl with the team that they had currently. Because their team has no trade pieces. Nothing. So you can't even acquire shit. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. 6'4", 3-4 pass rusher. That's exactly what I need. You fit my shit perfectly. And then that guy fits what I want perfectly. 5th rounder, too. All right, let's advance to the offseason. I don't care who fucking does what. I don't understand why it says that that guy signed with us and he didn't, but whatever. This is a 49ers rebuild. as it currently stands, we're still trying to figure out what's going on with our staff. Because it says that we don't have a trainer, even though it says that that guy accepted. But whatever. So I decided to do a rebuild. Is this what it is? John Kuhn has regressed. Let's just offer him what he wants. Usually, okay, he fucking... What would be the franchise tag? Alright, whatever. Franchise tag him. And from here... We need to re-sign Roberto Aguayo because he had a good year. And we need to re-sign Drew Kaiser. Those are the only guys I'm interested in currently re-signing. And Kaiser takes an offer with no bonus. Nice. Alright. Usually free agency, no one comes out because they all sign to long deals during fantasy drafts. And DeMarcus Ware retired. So it says this guy signed with the 49ers. But they did not. So let's just go with this guy. We'll give him his 3 years, 150. And hopefully he signs. Let's say free agents. We have a lot of money, but no one ever comes out. And, yeah, nobody coming out. The highest guy is a fullback, but we're going to go with the second one. And we're going to offer him some money since he is the best guy available. We need some line help. So let's see if there's any good defensive linemen. Croy Bierman has some okay stats. I'm fine with signing these guys to these contracts, considering the fact that no good free agents come out. So I'm fine with giving them some big contracts for now. That'll be over after a year. Do not mind. Or at least attempting to give out some contracts. Lawrence Timmons fits what I want perfectly in a 3-4 linebacker, but doesn't look like he'll sign. Yeah, there's nothing really that I want. I'd like to say that we're pretty good. Yeah. Let's just go to what we're already negotiating and try to sign the players that we don't have a lead on. Lawrence Timmons, we'll just give you more bonus. And yeah. Michael Johnson, same thing. Just up your bonus. Wow. Who would think that the highest player that everyone would be fighting over would be an 82 overall fullback in free agency? And that's the big news. Fullback resigns. Alright, so we got our guys and we hired a trainer. That's cool. Cool. So the combine is out. And we'll get to see combine grades of guys that we might want to look at. Fastest corner, pretty good stats. This guy is very athletic. This guy as well. Wow, so some pretty good corners coming out of the draft. You're pretty slow. You're going to be slow. I just accidentally scouted you. Shit. And this guy had a very good combine. Grant Tobin. An early 5th. I'm probably going to take him in the 4th. Might even take him as high as the 3rd. Oh, this guy's going to be a god. Doubt he falls to us. This guy's going to be pretty good too. Let's go scout a corner. Wow, why can't I get these type of drafts when I actually do my franchise modes? Like, so far, my Titans draft is so bad. Like, scouting-wise and everything, so far, it's not good at all. Alright. Like I said, we're really basically only looking at defense. Let's see if this guy... No. Big thing is to see if they have zone coverage. Holy shit, he can cover. 4th rounder. I could just trade down in most of these. He's got a B zone coverage. That's what I might do in most of this. Most of it I might just trade down. Because what's the point, honestly? Most of the time, if you don't have a high pick, nothing's going to really go your way. We could try to give up... I mean, Greg Olsen had a great year. He's a little old, but what am I going to give him up for? Really, there's not a lot that we can trade. We don't have any trade pieces, which is the thing. I wish we had trade pieces because I would want to try to grab the 1st overall pick. Because that just opens the door wide open for you. I mean, we can try to grab the 1st overall pick, but I doubt we'll be able to. Because you can just trade down and trade down. Wow, the Panthers finished with the 1st overall pick. They don't even have a bad team. They don't even have a bad team. They need a middle linebacker. Well, I'm interested in one. It seems so are you. Would y'all accept Lawrence Timmons? Oh, wow. You would accept Lawrence Timmons. I'm finally giving up Kiko, too. Whoever this guy is. Wow, that's actually pretty close. What about a future 1st? Would they take this and a future 1st for the #1 overall pick? Lawrence Timmons and Kiko Alonso and a 1st next year for the #1 overall pick. Nice. Alrighty. So now our options are wide open. Look at our offense too. A plus A, A plus A. We have, and then C plus C, C, and then A minus. All right. So now we have some options here. This guy is gonna go in the mid 1st, but he's pretty much a god. If we can find anyone better than him, which I highly doubt, then I wouldn't mind taking someone else. I'm probably gonna trade down no matter what, but yeah. Wow, this draft is pretty talented besides those defensive tackles. So we have a #1 overall pick. And I want to trade down. Not too far down. I want to grab that middle linebacker. We have a very talented team. We have a great coach in Ron Rivera. I'm going to try to trade down with Tennessee. And I'm going to try to grab another 1st. I'm going to try to grab both their 1sts. And Eric Ebron for the #1 overall pick. Wow, very not going to happen. What about the... Ooh, so it's really Eric Ebron that they really like. So if I try to grab both their 1st and a 3rd, it would work. So we're going to grab both of their 1st and a 3rd for the #1 overall pick. And the Titans pick the left outside linebacker I liked, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so they picked the left outside linebacker I liked. Most of the guys I like are mid-1st rounders. So we'll see where that goes. Since they're mid-1st rounders, I'm going to keep trading down and gathering more picks. So Cardinals have the 3rd overall pick. Would they give up Luke Kuechly? That'd be funny. A 1st, Luke Kuechly, and a 2nd for the #2 overall pick, or their 3rd? Yeah. Nah, it's not gonna happen. Is there anybody you would be willing to give up? Shaq Thomas. No. In Madden 16, that would work. Too bad it doesn't work in 17. What about Atachu? Jeremiah Atachu is not that high of an overall. If I offer you a second and a third next year. Nah, it's not going to happen. The only other way is to give them Greg Olsen, and that's not going to happen. That would just make another hole on our team that we don't need. Same thing as at any other of these positions. The only other one could be corner, I guess. And then just take a corner. Like, LaMarcus Joyner had a pretty good year. So should we take... Would this work? Because we need an edge rusher. That's the main thing, is we need an edge rusher. So could this work? Or what if I threw in the third I got? If I throw in both thirds, will they accept? No. Alright, so I'm just going to collect the third from them and then continue to trade down. We'll get something eventually. Hopefully and eventually we'll get something. But for now, we're stuck where we are. They took a left tackle. We're going to continue to trade down and gather some picks. Who has the 4th overall pick? I believe the Colts. What do the Colts have that I would want? Chandler Jones, Shaq Barrett, Devontae Parker. Devontae Parker, your first and your second for the 1st overall pick. Right here, or for the 3rd overall pick. Not going to happen. Your 1st, your 2nd, and your 3rd. Will you do that? That'd be stupid as shit. Yeah, no, you're not going to. Since I don't care about the 1st round pick next year. Oh, wait. I can just acquire your 1st next year. Duh. I should have done it in the first place. I don't know why I was acquiring 3rds. I'll give up a late 3rd for you. What? I'll give up a late 3rd and 2nd round pick. Are you serious? A late 3rd and a 4th. Two 3rds and a 4th. Are you serious? Alright, I'll give you the late 1st, which is mine, or my late 3rd. And you still don't accept it. Oh my god, are you serious? Why is it so difficult? Now I don't even want to give up my 3rd. Fuck it. I'll give up a 2nd next year. So difficult, man. Now I gotta pick. Now I don't really have a choice but to pick after this. Well, actually, let's see. Let's review our offers to trade. A first next year, and a 4th. But that 1st is super late. That one's late too. All these are first. But they're super, super late 1st. These are super late 1st. I don't know if I'm going to accept this. Move down to 18. I think I'm just going to pick here. I don't think that Stanley Foley's going to fall the way I want him to. Looks like he's going to have superstar talent. We need a middle linebacker. He doesn't have superstar talent, but wow, is he good. Alrighty, I'm fine with that. Let's skip to our next pick. We got back-to-back picks here. Back-to-back picks. And there's two guys that we could get here. I'll probably get him and him. So let's get Max Cheek. Or Max Check, however you want to say it. 7th overall in true talent. Not bad. Yo, what up, VB? And then here, let's pick the corner, Dion Genti, who is 2nd overall in speed. He's an 81 overall. He is the #1 ranked in true talent. 94 speed, 84 man, 82 zone, 84 press, 91 acceleration. Wow. That was a great pick. This guy is a late 2nd. Is there anyone else who I scouted from the 2nd rounders? No, not really. I should just trade away these picks and acquire the guys I want in the 3rd. That's what I'm going to do. What's up, Nathan? All right, let's trade these away for picks next year. I'm fine with taking a 1st and a 3rd from you next year. Don't mind if I do. And then let's trade away this pick. Can I still get a 1st next year? Might as well take this. So 1st and a 3rd this year. And then let's go down to our 2nd. Let's trade away again. Anyway, we can still get a 1st. We get 2 2nds next year. I'll accept that. And then we go to our 3rd round pick. So let's pick the players we want to pick now on our watch. So Reed Maddox, late 2nd rounder. He's projected to be a mid-3rd. I want to pick him now. 72 overall. Slow development. Unfortunately. Thank you, Nathan. Unfortunately, slow development. And I'm just going to pick the rest of our guys. Early 4th. 69 overall. But he had an 80. He had an 80 zone. I had to pick that. With an 80 zone possibility, I had to pick it. And then Grant Tobin, 79 overall, ranked 11th in true talent. We drafted him at 81. He was a projected 5th rounder. And he is a pretty good outside linebacker. So we're not having that bad of a draft. Thank you, Timo. And I don't know how this is going to go up until we win a Super Bowl, basically. So until we win a Super Bowl, the stream will go. Another guy, but he had a better zone than the other one. 83 zone. Now we're basically just going to trade away the rest of our picks. So trade away our 4th. Hoping to grab a 2nd if possible. Sometimes it happens. No, we'll just grab a 3rd from the Browns. So that's what we're going to do from here on out is just trade the rest of our picks. How's it going, Canadian Gaming? This is a 5th and you're offering me a 7th next year? Fuck no. A 3rd next year from the Redskins for a 5th round pick? Don't mind if I do. They must really like somebody they wanted. Shit, they must really like that running back. Another 3rd for the Redskins. Alrighty. I will take anything that they want to give me. Anyway, the Redskins have another 3rd. What's up, Dodgers fan? Anyway, we can get another 3rd here. No, it's all 6. And I don't want them. because these are all for this year. How's it going, Victor? How's it going, Sebastian Boss? We're going to have to pick something here. For those of you, if you didn't read the title or anything, we're doing a 49ers rebuilding challenge. Basically trying to make the 49ers great again. We did a fantasy draft, so we have some pretty okay players, I'd like to say. Our offense, as you can see, is outstanding. It's our defense, it's bad. Jesus Christ. Why did I draft that guy? What's up, Flex Dad Vivo? What's up, Mitch the Snitch? I don't know why the fuck I drafted that guy. Wow, that was a horrible decision. I'm pretty good. How about yourself, man? I can't believe I just drafted that. That was a horrible fucking decision. I'm not a fan of the 49ers. I'm actually a Dolphins fan. Peep the Dolphins Cup. I don't know if you can see it correctly. This is an old Dolphins Cup. This is from when it was still Sun Life Stadium. I have another one somewhere here, but I'm not sure where it is. But I am a hardcore Dolphins fan. It is my bread and butter. How about you? For those of you who aren't subscribed to my channel and seeing me or seeing this for the first time, what are your guys' favorite teams? Pats. Man, you guys have such a good chance to win. It makes me mad because I either have to go for the fucking Patriots or I have to go for the Steelers. I don't want to go for either of the teams, which upsets me. So I don't know what I'm going to do. Thanks for the sub, man. Steelers. I don't know. I don't want to root for either the Steelers or the Patriots. But I think I'm just going to have to root for the Steelers, honestly. Because I just hate the Patriots even more. Like, I hate the Patriots so much. It's unreal. Man, now that I'm thinking about it, we shouldn't have drafted Aaron Rodgers. Shit, that was a horrible idea. Damn, we have a Rams fan in here and a Redskins fan. Jeez. I feel bad for you guys. How do you, in the chat, how do you guys feel about the Chargers moving to LA? That's the other thing. How do you feel about the Chargers moving to LA? Do you think it was a good idea? Do you think it was a bad idea? We got a lot of Steelers fans here. That's a surprise. Trade offers for Eli Apple. That's because we have a lot of better corners. Let's entertain a trade offer for Eli Apple. A first rounder? Oh, that's next year. I was going to say, I'll take a first rounder. Oh, these are all next year. Ooh, a second this year. I'll take the second. Oh, wait, no, that's next year. Damn, this is all next year, though. Whatever, I'll take it. I'll take a first next year from the Pats. Yeah, I thought the last time that the last thing I remembered was that they were switching the team name and everything completely. I don't know what happened. Oh, Khalif Raymond. For those of you guys who are subscribed to my channel and are watching the Titans franchise that's going on, the next episode is going to come out tomorrow. Watch out for this guy, Khalif Raymond. I picked him up in free agency. I played 6 games, and this dude, you got to watch out for Khalif Raymond. If you play a franchise mode and you want a guy who's fucking amazing, go to free agency and get Khalif Raymond. Don't let the 5'9" distract you. His 94 speed is pretty fucking great. I'm telling you, don't let it distract you there. So I'm gonna ask the chat, what do you guys think we should do here? Should we trade Aaron Rodgers and Greg Olsen and get better guys who are younger, or should we just go another year? Because Aaron Rodgers already regressed a little bit. I mean, although he's still a 97 and has superstar talent, he's 33 years old. Greg Olsen is 32 years old. In hindsight, I probably should have drafted Derek Carr. We did have the number 2 overall pick. So hindsight 2020, probably should have drafted Carr. Jared Goff was an MVP candidate last year. Now has superstar development. Holy shit. 35. He threw more touchdowns than fucking Aaron Rodgers did last year. What the hell? What the fuck? He threw them. I think I'm gonna keep Rodgers for one more, but I think I'm gonna give Olsen another year. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give Olsen a trade. I think I'm gonna give Rodgers another year. Should we try to? Wow, we robbed the Bengals of picks. Should we just trade this for Jared Goff and then trade Aaron Rodgers next year? Because Goff had a fucking lit ass year last year, and Aaron Rodgers didn't. Goff had a better year than Aaron Rodgers with a worse offensive line. Aaron Rodgers' year, he only threw 29 touchdowns to Goff's 35. I'm fine with giving this up. But they're not. I highly doubt they'll accept any trade we give. We have 2 firsts, 2 seconds. We have a fuck ton of thirds. I'll offer 2 thirds. Nah, we'll have to probably add. I'm fine with giving up 2 seconds, honestly. I don't mind doing this. Wow. They need what? They have QB, but they have a quarterback. That makes no sense. And then when I offer them Aaron Rodgers, they don't accept. I don't have a right outside linebacker to give you guys. I could offer you Stephon Anthony, but you don't want him. Tony Lippett? Would you take Tony Lippett? There's 2 greens. And if I add a first, will they accept this? Are you fucking kidding me? We might have to wait. Because I feel like he's going to retire. I feel like Rodgers is going to retire. I'm fine with giving him 2 firsts, but they're not going to accept. How did Goff have such a good year? Holy shit. I can't believe it. Chad Youngblood, I considered drafting him. Not that good. I'm kind of glad I didn't, actually. Brock Osweiler is a 72 overall. Oh, my God. Remember, this was a fantasy draft, so players aren't on the teams they're supposed to be on. There's Derek Carr, of course. I whiffed on Derek Carr. I should have just took him. There's no way they accept this either. Yeah. Not even if I offer 2 firsts. If I can get a good guy to start now. Oh, come on. Why does it get so close? What if I try to acquire a high first from somebody? Alright, what if we try to do this? I doubt this will get accepted. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to try something out here. I'm going to try to get what should be a high first and offer that, because sometimes that isn't more intriguing. So we're going to try to get some high first and a third for the first. Close. So if we offer a first next year instead of the third, will that give it the deal done? Okay. So now we have a high first. Trying to improve the team that went 8-8 last year somehow, some fucking way, with an amazing offensive line and Aaron Rodgers QB. And who was I trying to acquire? Let's go. It was Broncos. Trying this. I decided to start off with the San Francisco 49ers. I think I'm gonna do like one. I'll try to stream once a day and do 1 team a day, and we'll see how that goes. What if I can do this? Oh, wow. It's actually pretty close, though. That would have been... If I was a team, I would have accepted that. 3 first rounders? Come on. It's getting so much closer. Alright, whatever. Who do the Browns have? They have Phillip Rivers. They drafted a QB. Mike Carmen. Wow. Those are actually great stats. You want to give up Mike Carmen for Greg Olsen? Huh. How about Greg Olsen and 2/3? All right, cool. So we got a new rookie QB. And then we're keeping Aaron Rodgers for 1 more year. And I think we just traded Greg Olsen, if I'm not mistaken correctly. Yes, we did. So we traded Olsen, so let's try to get a new tight end. And trying to get a good young tight end. I doubt we'll be able to get one. We could try. Oh, we could snag Richard Rodgers from them. Why not? Richard Rodgers. Let's snag him from the. Let's snag him for 2/3. We have so many 3rd round picks. All right, so we get a quarterback for the future, in case Aaron Rodgers regresses a lot, and we grab a tight end in Richard Rodgers, who doesn't have a lot of speed, but pretty good. So pretty good offensively. So I like to say our team's pretty good. I think our defense is trash, but I feel like it could get better. So we have to sign some corners. So let me do that. Just sign some random ass corners. Peace out, Steel Curtain. Let's see what we could do here. So let's sim now to the end of the regular season, or to the start of the regular season, excuse me. And then we'll sim mid-season and see what our record looks like. I'm pretty confident. As long as people didn't get injured. But now, if Aaron Rodgers gets injured, we won't be relying on Johnny Manziel to quarterback the team. We'll have a nice rookie quarterback to command the team, and it should be good. Hopefully we can get it going. And hopefully our team can be better. We went 8-8 with Chip Kelly. We fired him. We signed Ron Rivera to a 5-year deal. So we'll have to see how we do now. We were 5-2 at the break last time. Returning from injury is Kajon Barner. And let's look at the team. So right now I have to make sure our scheme is 3-4, because last year it wasn't, and I think that's what fucked us up too. And oh wait, we're a base 3-4. And I'm gonna go to the. I'm gonna change our playbooks to Denver and Tennessee. If you need a good offense to use Tennessee's offense. It is super good. All right, guys. Let's see what we can do. Let's look at our schedule first. And then let's see what we can do. Seahawks, Giants, Titans, Bears, Texans, Seahawks, Buccaneers, Jaguars, Redskins, Eagles, Cardinals, Rams, Cowboys, Rams, Cardinals, and we finish off against the Colts, who were the 2nd worst team in the NFL last year. It says that Tony Lippett's going to get traded. No. Tony Lippett is not going to get traded. Let's remove him from the trade block. I want to keep Lippett. I want to start one of these guys. Which one was the one with, I think he had the slow development. Both of them are pretty good. I want to start one of them. Trade Von Bell, probably. Von Bell isn't good at zone. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to give up Von Bell and acquire somebody else. Maybe start both. I'm going to start both of the rookies at free safety and strong. And I'm going to acquire a first. Probably not the smartest idea in the world. But fuck it, honestly. Fuck it. We'll start one at strong and one at free. We'll start Schaub at strong and we'll start Meeks at free. Or Schaub at free and Meeks at strong. Maybe they can get some shit done. Because you never know. With the tackling, we'll progress them a little bit. They can become pretty great. So let's see. Let's advance to mid-season. What do you guys think the record is going to be at midseason? Last year midseason we were 5-2 with Chip Kelly as coach. Now we have Ron Rivera after Chip Kelly went 8-8. So what do you think is going to end up happening now? What do you guys think the record is going to be prediction wise? Let me know what you guys think here as we sim to week 3. For those of you guys that aren't already subscribed to me, you should sub. I'm going to be streaming. My streams are going to move to Twitch, I believe, next week. Hopefully. And then once I get all that sorted out. And then after that, like I said, I post a lot on this channel. And my New Year's resolution for this channel was to post a video every day. So far, I have not missed. So 21 days straight, I have not missed a post. So pretty good so far. And we are 3-4. We were 5-2 last year with Chip Kelly, and we're 3-4 this year with Ron Rivera. Wow. Holy shit. We're not going to finish with a good record. How the fuck are we going to make the playoffs? Right now, it looks like we're going to have the first overall pick in the second, but come on. What? With our offensive line, the running back to Q, how the fuck? I mean, I know our defense is bad, but still. All right, let's scout. This guy's not that great. Neither is he, but they both have good coverage. Wow, man. Come on. That's some bullshit. 3-4. Aaron Rodgers, you better start running the fucking table in Madden right now. Aaron, you're disappointing me. And it can't be our, like, all right, it can't be our defense again. I know our defense isn't that great. Brady retired last year. I know our defense isn't amazing, but there's no way it's our defense still. Once again, don't feel like re-signing anybody. There's no way it's still our defense. It has to be offensively. Rodgers didn't have a good year last year. And he's not really having a great year this year either. Shit, if Rodgers stays another year, I'm going to trade him. David Johnson's having a good year again. The receivers are having a pretty good year. Less than last year at the halfway mark. O-line. What? O-line, we've only allowed 3 sacks. At this point last year, we already allowed 7. We've only allowed 3 sacks. No, I'm not getting Palmer. And look, yeah, our new middle linebacker, Stanley Foley, has been playing pretty well. Our linebackers have been playing great. Our corners haven't been playing bad. The 2 rookies haven't been playing bad either. One of them has a pick. Are we not getting enough sacks? Oh, halfway we're not getting anything. Same as last year. And we're less in picks. Last year we had a lot more interceptions. Wow. How's our 1 field goal blocked? He's 60% this year. 3 for 5. Last year was 9 for 10 at this point. And Kaiser is still being Drew Kaiser. So that's fine. Wow, man. I don't think I can. And once again, I forgot to relocate. And so we can't. Again. Remind me, chat. Remind me when we get into next preseason that I have to relocate. Please. Because I keep forgetting. And I need to relocate. So remind me, chat, that we have to relocate. We have a rookie quarterback who's prepped and ready. So I'm not going to get Wentz. If anything, I'm going to get Jared Goff, who's a superstar development and threw for 35 touchdowns and 5 picks last year with a subpar offensive line. So, if anything, I'm getting Goff. I don't understand how Goff played so fucking well. But, yeah, if anything, I'm getting Goff. And Goff is probably already a super high overall. Chris Hogan. If I can find him, I'll get him. He's not on the Patriots because, or at least he shouldn't be on the Patriots because we did do a fantasy draft. But if I find Chris Hogan, I'll sign him. I can't believe that we are 3-4. If we don't make the playoffs again, I might fire Ron Rivera. Fuck. Oh my god. I can't believe it. We better make the playoffs. I'll give Ron Rivera another year. But we better make the playoffs. There's no way we can't make the playoffs this year. Come on, Aaron. Please tell me you ran the table. They did! I asked Aaron Rodgers to run the table, and they didn't lose a single game after that. They went 9-0. Woo! Let's go. And the Heat just won. Even better. Let's go. I said we need to run the table. They were 3-4, and they did not look back. Averaging basically 29 points a game is what I'm going to assume. Wow. That's good. Let's go. How's it going, Tanner? Let's go. And Aaron Rodgers playing like Aaron Rodgers again. Who just won? Russell Wilson won his second MVP. And Aaron Rodgers still only threw for 33 touchdowns. What did Goff do? If Goff had a better year, I'm going to be pissed. Oh, wait. Goff had a worse year than he did last year, actually. That's interesting. Okay. Well, a great win streak there. Let's go. All right, David Johnson. Let's compare his... Wow, Kejon Barner had 15 touchdowns. Holy shit. Talk about a good backup. David Johnson had a down year rushing-wise. Had 1.1 extra in average and had 10 touchdowns instead of 8. So not bad there. Josh Gordon had another great year. Last year, he had a pretty good year. He led the team in receptions. Less yards, more receptions, though. And less touchdowns, but he still had a good year. Sammy Watkins had a better year than he did last year. Kendall Wright had a way better year. We had less production out of our tight end, though. Blocking-wise, we only gave up... Wow, Taylor Decker's giving up a lot of sacks. We only gave up 10 sacks, so not bad. Defensively, we had both of our rookies... I don't know why he's number 1. Both of our rookies led in tackles. So that's pretty nice. One of them, who had 0 sacks at the halfway point, finished with 12. Vinny Curry, who was a free agent signee, finished with 14. Kevin Dodd finished with 6.5. So not bad there. Interceptions was a down year this year for us. But that's fine. How did our free safeties do? 80 tackles and 89 tackles. This one had 2 picks. That's nice. If I can get Dak and I can get Zeke, I will. Alright. So chill out. Let's advance to the divisional round. This might end here. We might have to go with a different team right after this. If we can win the Super Bowl here, then we're going to switch to another team. So we might not even need most of this. So a good draft could probably be the ender here. Levi Stadium Conference Championship against the 49ers. Advance. Are we in the Super Bowl? And it looks like we're going to the Super Bowl. We have an injury, and it's to Marshall Yonda. But we're in the Super Bowl against the Raiders. If we win here, we go to a second fantasy draft with a new team. Super Bowl in Minneapolis against the Oakland, soon-to-be Las Vegas Raiders. And the winner of the Super Bowl is... long-awaited pause. Hopefully we win it. It would be great to get a dub here. If not, we have to go another year. I'm thinking we're going to get the dub here. I think they ran the table, and I think it's a win. And we win the Super Bowl. We were 3-4 after 9 weeks of football, and we finished 12-4 with a Super Bowl win. With a injury that we had was Josh Gordon, who got injured in the game. But that means that we now will start with a new team. So you take a final look now at the winning San Francisco 49ers team. Aaron Rodgers ran the table at the end of the year. And now we choose a new team. And let's just progress this guy for the shits and giggles. Let's just raise his awareness to all the way up to whatever we can. 76 overall, whatever. Alright, so now we are donezo. Let's save it. I don't know why I'm saving under the autosave. Let's save it in case I want to go back and play it another stream. And then we pick another team. So we're able to win the Super Bowl in 2 years, which is pretty nice. I'm pretty happy about that. We're going to relocate the next team we pick. So let me just quickly... let me quickly do something. And then we'll relocate. So now we'll start a new one. Active roster.
Welcome to franchise mode. The best way to play through a season with
Let me
your
do some. I'm trying to do something real quick.
In Madden 17, we're giving you more control and more decisions for more impact. Control the game like never before with Play the Moments, the fastest way to play your game. Take all the excitement of the NFL Red Zone channel and mash it into Madden.
Almost done here.
All the key moments of the game.
I'm still thinking of what I want to do real quick.
Jump into the key 2-minute drives at the end of the half, or when your team makes it into the red zone. It's dynamic, it's brand new, and it's the fastest way to play Madden. Now that you have more control of the action on the field, we've added meaningful ways to game plan against your opponent. Carefully selected from your opponent's play.
Alrighty, I'm going to post a link down below in the chat so you guys can go and vote for what team you want to see. The team with the highest vote will be the team that we pick. So make sure you click the link down below and go vote for the next team that we shall choose. And then I will reload the votes in a couple seconds. Although I'm assuming it'll be Dallas. So we'll see who it's going to be. Although I'm assuming that you guys badly want the Cowboys is what I'm going to get at here. Your choices are the Giants, the Cowboys, the Browns, the Bears, the Steelers, and the Broncos. Right now it's tied. The Giants, Cowboys, and the Browns. We got 9 people in here. There should be 9 votes. Come on, let's go. Vote the team. Now we have a 4-way split. All the Dallas hypers here not voting for the Cowboys. Pretty interesting. Whoever gets the next vote here out of these 4 is the team I'm going to pick. So we'll see what happens. The Giants, the Cowboys, the Browns, and the Bears. 1 vote for each. Just to satisfy the crowd, I'll go Cowboys. So we're going to go Cowboys. I'm going to run it regular. Actually, I'm going to go preseason first. Just to satisfy, we'll do the Cowboys. I'm going to do owner, Jerry Jones. I'll do owner, Jerry Jones. But I am still relocating them, so they won't be the Dallas Cowboys for long. I am still going to relocate them. So don't get too happy. They will still be relocated.
Your season
They will still get relocated, but I'll let you guys pick where we relocate them. We have some trade offers. I'll do those in a sec. We already know we're going to trade Tony Romo. We have the future already. All right, so like I said, I'm going to relocate them no matter what. So once we get to that week, I'll have to sim week by week. I'll let you guys pick where we relocate. All right, so I didn't do a fantasy draft this time because I just want to go, since the Dallas team is so stacked. But Dallas doesn't have a great defense. So we're going to trade some pieces here. We're going to go Tony Romo off the bat. I'll think about the receivers. Jason Witten retires after year 1, so he's going to go. And because Randy Gregory doesn't do shit and never progresses, we're going to trade him as well. So let's see. Broncos, very much interested. I will steal a first, a second, and a third from you if you would like to give it to me, por favor. And they will. Nice. But why would you pick... Where were you? What yard line were you on? Corner strike to win? Oh, of course I'm keeping Dak and fucking Zeke. Without a doubt. Alright. My favorite part about starting into preseason is that you can just pick a bunch of players that teams like and trade them away quickly. Thank you. All right. Should we try to get Von Miller? Do you think that would give us a win in the first year? You think we can get a Super Bowl win in the first year if we get Von Miller? You think that can push us over the top? The question is, will they give us Von Miller? Ooh, there's a very high possibility. What defensive tackles do we have to give? Terrell McLean? They're probably going to want a first. I don't want to give up a first in case we do lose. Don't want to give up any linemen. Will you take J.J. Wilcox? Wow, that lessens it. We have 2 firsts. Oh, yeah, that's right. We have their first. I'm fine with giving you a first back. Or not. All right, Von Miller is not the... Von Miller is not the choice here. It looks like they're not going to take him. So we have to find a team that's interested in green in all 3. Colts. The Colts are interested. But who do we acquire? Ooh, actually, that's a great idea. I'm going to do that. T.Y. Hilton. Will they accept it? Close. I'll give up a... If I give up McLean with it, will they accept that? No, that makes it worse. What if I add in Wilcox? What if I give you Wilcox, Hill, and Luis Vasquez? Alright, so I'm just going to go... I'm just going to offer a first. Actually, I'll go with a second. I'm going to offer them a second. And it gets accepted. So T.Y. Hilton is now a Dallas Cowboy. Let's continue to work the trade machine here. We have to now give away Will Hill. As well as... Any more pieces? Rolando McClain, I'm fine with giving him up. I'll think about that in a sec. And then Terrell McClain. Alright. Any team interested in all 3 or at least 2? The Raiders. Saints. No teams interested in 3. The Dolphins are interested in 1. Possibility? You can't tell me if you had the chance to have Des Bryant, T.Y. Hilton, and Jarvis Landry that you wouldn't want to try it. You'd be lying if you said you didn't want to try that out. I'll get Richard Sherman. I have a plan. I think this is... We're about to win in 1 year. Oh, God. Get Tyreek Hill, be our kick returner. All right. Tyreek for a third. Will they accept? Very close. Tyreek for a third. And I'll give you a second next year. And they accept. So now we have... Just to give you an update on who we have at wide receiver. We have Des Bryant, T.Y. Hilton, and Tyreek Hill, and we're going to give away Cole Beasley and Terrence Williams. Jesus. I gotta change T.Y. Hilton's number, though. I'm going to give T.Y. Hilton 15. That's what we're going to do there. This is a stacked team. This is a stacked team. All right, now we got to get... So let's give away Cole Beasley and Terrence Williams. The Bills are interested. How's it going, Gianni? Bills are very much interested. If you guys are watching me for the first time, make sure you subscribe to the channel. Charles Clay. All right, I'll take this quickly. Should we get Charles Clay or should we go defense here? Should we continue to get... I saw get a tight end. I'm just going to go with it. Get a tight end. Charles Clay. Now Charles Clay is a Dallas Cowboy. But will we have the same issue as last... The issue we had with the Packers was that our defense was bad. Now, once again, our defense isn't great. It's not bad, but it isn't great. Someone asked me to get Richard Sherman, so we'll try to pull that off. Let's see. Seahawks. Richard's a 91 overall, but we need... He'll be a cap casualty. They need a defensive tackle. They need a right guard. I don't think we gave up Vasquez. We did not. And they like both of that. Will that work there? And they need a left outside linebacker. We have plenty. Ooh, we might have to give up a first for Richard Sherman. Yeah, that's looking like what we're going to have to do. First. Oh, but we don't have the cap. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, you're joking. We don't have the cap to do it. Looks like that's not going to happen. Ooh, we get AJ Boye, or we could get JJ Watt. Ah! All of it is so close. What about Jadeveon Clowney? You got to accept that. We got Jadeveon Clowney. We need a right tackle. I am rooting for the Falcons. I'm a Dolphins fan. We lost. So, therefore, now I'm going for the next best, in my opinion, which is the Falcons. Why am I looking at this? Okay. And so now, this seems fucking stacked. I'll give up a second and a fourth for Tunsil. Not going to happen, though. Or not. So now we got Tunsil. So we're going to move Tunsil to right tackle. We're winning the Super Bowl this year. 100%. Why, Boo? Are you a Packers fan? We're winning the Super Bowl 100%. No way we don't. I'm also going to trade away Ronald Leary because I don't want to re-sign him. And see what we can get for him. Look at this team. Holy shit. Alright, so we're going to give away Doug Free because I don't like Doug Free. We're going to give away Ronald Leary. And well, yeah, that's fine. We'll see if anyone wants Tyrone Crawford. Yeah, I think it's going to be a snooze fest. I think if you really want to watch a game this tomorrow in the playoffs, you're just going to have to probably watch the Packers or the Steelers game. I think the Packers-Falcons is going to be a snooze fest. Alright, would you guys be fine with giving up a first-round pick and acquiring Josh Norman? I think this team can win in year one. Honestly. Like, I really think they can. I think defensively, it's not going to matter. I think we can win year one. So, Josh Norman to pair up, and we can trade away Brandon Carr. Yes! We're trading away backups for quality starters here. Wow, I didn't realize how talented the Cowboys are in Madden, actually. I mean, I'm trading away a lot of it, but I'm acquiring better pieces. Josh Norman, Orlando Scandrick, and Morris Claiborne. I don't like any of these left outside linebackers. The Bengals have a guy I do like, though, in Vontaze Burfict. Ooh, that's going nowhere. Geno Atkins. Also going nowhere. What about... You have nothing I like. Any other threes? Buccaneers. And the Rams. But what do the Rams have that I want? Aaron Donald, but that's no way that gets accepted. Yeah. It's looking... We had a Rams fan in here, and for the sake of having fun, let's see if we can get Todd Gurley to be our backup. Nope, not gonna happen. Alright, well, ooh, the Seahawks. Will the Seahawks give us Richard Sherman for this deal? No. I don't think we're getting anything with this deal. Michael Bennett? Nope. We're going nowhere here with this. Frank Clark and Tyler Lockett. Frank Clark. No. Jesus. Jimmy Graham. Doesn't look like it's happening. Maybe just a first. A first and a second, maybe? Maybe just a first? No? Maybe just a second? Can you give me a second pick? Second round pick? Nope. Alright, what do the Buccaneers have that I might want? That's realistic. Alright, well, we're going to rent Brent Grimes for a year. I'm switching this team to a 3-4 defense. And I'm moving Jadeveon Clowney to the outside. So we're going Buffalo. And then I'm going to go Tennessee. And then we're moving to a attacking 4-3 or 3-4. I hope I put 3-4 there. I don't want to go back. I put 4-3. Try to be an attacking 3-4. Alright, so as it looks like right now, this team looks pretty amazing. We're going to switch Lucky Whitehead from 13 so we can give T.Y. Hilton his number. Marcel Darius for your backup. Yeah, Marcel Darius is pretty good. If I had to pick two defensive tackles for a 4-3, I'd pick Aaron Donald and Ndamukong Suh, honestly, though. Like if you could get any two defensive tackles right now in a 4-3, especially in Madden, I would suggest going with Donald and Suh. Best route you can go with. Alright, so let's advance. Well, how much players? Oh, wait, we already relocated, if I'm not mistaken, correct? Yes, cool. And then let's see how many players we have so I know if we cut people or not. They'll fill my roster out. So no one should get cut or traded, hopefully. So let's actually do this ourselves. We got 21 people watching. That hits a new high for me, actually. If you guys have not already subbed to the channel, make sure you do. I'm going to be streaming a lot more often than I usually do. So make sure you sub. We're now at 347 subscribers. Trying to make our way to 500 and then make our way to 1,000 by the end of the year. That is the goal. And to stream a lot more. Those are the two goals. So Tom Brady and Madden Mobile. Honestly, if I get Tom Brady right now, I would. He'd probably win a Super Bowl for me faster than Dak Prescott would. And that's just the honest truth. I like Dak Prescott, I do. But he'd probably win me a Super Bowl quicker. Alright, cutting. You're bad. You're bad. You're bad. Cut. Just like that. All cut. Now we're going to play the Texans. We're going to have to cut a lot more. Once we do this. Yeah, 8 players. Oh, please don't tell me it's quarterback. Please. Okay, it's Tunsil. Ugh. It's even worse because we trade away Doug Free, I think. Oh, no, we still have him. Okay. I was going to say that's a shit show now that we traded away Doug Free, but we didn't. Practice squad. Practice squad. Practice squad. Cut. Practice squad. Cut. Practice squad. Practice squad. Practice squad. Cut. And then it'll fill out my roster with the positions I need, so it's fine. All right. We're going to go see what we can do. What do you guys think? Last time, our first record with Aaron Rodgers at the helm with the Packers, our first record was 8-8. We had Chip Kelly, and then I fired Kelly. I hired Ron Rivera, and then we ended up finishing 12-4 after a 3-4 start in the second season and running the table and winning the Super Bowl. So what do you guys think we'll do here? I still don't understand why it's still not showing my 3-4. I'm confused why it's not showing that I have a 3-4. I like running spread, and I'm actually going to switch this back to Denver in case I feel like playing a game. And for defense, it's still not showing us as a 3-4. I don't know why, but we're playing a 3-4, so imagine that this is a 3-4. So, yeah. All right. What do you guys think we are going to finish at? I'm going to give us 12-4. High optimism. We have a good team. I think it's possible. We're going with 12-4. I think Dak Prescott's going to throw for 40 touchdowns. Optimistic. Let's go. Mid-season, though. Let's sit mid-season first. Mid-season, I'm going to go with 8-0. I don't know the Cowboys schedule, so I don't know if they have a bye in the first 8. But if they do, then I'm going to go with 7-0. But I think we're going to go undefeated in the first 8 games of the regular season. I think we'll be undefeated. 100%. No doubt in my mind. If we're not undefeated, then people are getting traded in the offseason. And they're going to get traded quick. Quick as fucking day. How's it going, Quinn Gamers? How's it going, Skull Hunter? Make sure, once again, if you guys have not already subscribed to the channel, to subscribe. We are growing at a fast pace. Most of the stuff I do is not really game-related, though. Most of it is game-related, and I do a lot of NFL-related content in real life, so I think you guys would enjoy it. I'm starting to branch out of my Miami Dolphins bubble and going into more of just the general NFL. I have my game predictions up tomorrow morning for you guys. How's it going, Boy Gamer? And we went 3-4. We went 3-4 last time. Not too happy that we went 3-4. We have some guys to sign. I'll probably franchise tag David Irving. And foot fracture. I'm fine with re-signing Barry Church. Don't mind. Do not mind that at all. We're still first in value, but we're 3-4. And let's see how our offense is doing. I mean, our offense shouldn't be playing bad. We have some... I'm doing pretty well, Josh. How about yourself, man? Our offense shouldn't be doing too bad. 11-9? 11 touchdowns and 9 picks. Come on, Dak. Ezekiel Elliott's having a pretty good year. So is Alfred Morris. Wow, Alfred Morris is having a great year, actually, for a backup. T.Y. Hilton leads in receptions. Jarvis leads in yards and touchdowns. A nice job by Jarvis. And we've only allowed... Wow, we've allowed a lot of sacks, actually. Defensively, it looks like we've been playing pretty well. Oh, we have not. We have not been playing well defensively. Josh Norman has, though, and so has Brent Grimes. Why the fuck are we 3-4? I had to ask myself this question last time, too. We're a good team. I don't understand how we're 3-4. It doesn't make any sense. We lost to the Giants. Oh, we lost 3 straight? We lost to the Bears? We almost lost to the 49ers? What the fuck? Right now, it's more like tank season than anything else. Sheesh. We almost lost to the fucking 49ers. Wow. This guy's going to be a shitty QB. Wow. And right now, it looks like we have the 7th overall first round pick. People are getting traded. If we don't have a better end of the year, people are getting traded, people are getting fired. I'm going all out if we don't finish with a great end of the year. I'm trading motherfuckers. Firing people. No care in the world. God. 3-4. I can't believe it. Well, send me to the playoffs. If Prescott finishes with a bad year, I'm trading him. Because if in the previous franchise we had, if Jared Goff, with a bad offensive line, bad receiving threats, can throw for 35 touchdowns and 5 picks, then Dak Prescott with 4 viable options at receiver, a great tight end, an amazing offensive line, and a good running back, doesn't play better, he's going to get traded. It's just going to have to happen. We're going to have a lot of cap casualties too. I'm cutting people. I'm going all out. You know what I just realized? I simmed through the relocation. So we're relocating, but I don't know where. I don't know what our team name's going to be. I don't know what our jersey's going to be. I just realized I simmed through all of that. Wow, I'm stupid. Well, hey, that brings it to that means it's going to be a lot more interesting then. That means it'll be a lot more interesting. So hopefully we finish well. What do you guys think we're going to finish off with? Put it down in the comments. Our final record is going to be what? I'm going to go with 10-6. I'll be optimistic at 10-6. Hey! 10-6. We're hosting the wild card game. Charles Clay's available to play again. Nice. Finished 10-6 after going 3-4. Not so bad. So we finished 10-6. All right, let's look at what's up, Ethan? Let's look. Whoa, holy shit. Dak Prescott glowed up in the second half of the season. He heard he was going to get traded, and he stepped up. Still throwing a lot of interceptions, though. Ezekiel Elliott didn't break. Holy shit. Was Zeke... How many games did Zeke play? He only played 10 games? Alfred Morris stepping up. Wow. Jarvis Landry finished with the most yards. Most receptions went to T.Y. Hilton. Des Bryant had a subpar year, at least in receiving yards, but in touchdowns he had a great year. T.Y. Hilton did not have a good year. Blocking, our main guys didn't give up sacks. That's what we like to see, except for Tyron Smith, give it the most. Jalen Smith finishes 154 tackles. And sack-wise, we did not have a good year. Jadeveon Clowney only had 4 sacks. And 16 games played, 9 games played. So he was injured a lot. Interceptions. Wow, so interceptions, we had a very good year. 5 for Morris Claiborne, 4 for Josh Norman, 3 for Brent Grimes, 2 for Danny Winsana, 2 for Barry Church. All right. I'm fine with finishing 10-6, but can we run the table and win? Let's see. Divisional championship. Do we win? Let's see. We advanced to the divisional championship against the 14-2 Atlanta Falcons. Dak Prescott almost had a perfect passer rating last week in the wild card game. Can they beat the Atlanta Falcons? Can we beat the Atlanta Falcons? No, we cannot. We lost 31-14. And down goes our first season. So, I am going to, unfortunately, I feel bad for this. But, well, for our stadium, we already relocated, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I guess since I didn't pick and I simmed it, it stayed, which is nice, actually. Alright, well, we're going to fire our coach, Jason Garrett. I'm sorry, Jason. Why won't it let me fire you? Jason, I'm sorry, but you're getting fired. Why won't it let me fire you, Jason? There we go. Goodbye. He's getting fired. Our trainer's getting fired. And our scouting department's getting fired. All of them. The whole staff is gone. The whole staff is gone. The entire staff out. Hasta la vista. So now we got to hire staff. Patriots versus Falcons in the Super Bowl. That's interesting. Chip Kelly. Okay. Mike Mularkey. Wow. So our best option would probably be to re-sign Jason Garrett. Because I want to go with a known guy. Ooh. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go Chuck. Let's go Chuck Pagano. Maybe he can utilize T.Y. Hilton the correct way. We offered Chuck a deal. Scouting. We don't need deep. Let's go with Ray. Okay. Apparently we can't bid on those guys. So we'll go with this guy who looks like a fucking weirdo. Wayne Byard. And we'll offer him a pretty hefty deal. We'll make it 3 years to his liking. And then trainers, world class for Nick Garrett. 3 years, and I'm going to offer you a fuck ton of money. So you don't sign with the Falcons, or with the fucking Falcons. With the Seahawks. Let's see who accepts. Let's do some more scouting. We ended up finishing with the 25th overall pick. People are going to get traded, though. It's happening. I'm trading people. So, let's look at... Oh, yeah, that's right. We have no... Let's look at defense. Since we have no scout, we have nobody to give us any discounts, which is actually kind of good. What if this free agency class is actually pretty good? That could be pretty nice if we had a good free agency. Wow, there's a lot of left outside linebackers that suck dick. Yeah, this is not a good class. This is not a good class. Alright. Going into the offseason, Falcons, Patriots in the Super Bowl. This could be a real thing in real life. And in Madden, it's predicting it. In the Super Bowl, the Falcons or the Patriots. The winner is going to be... Tom Brady walks away. We hired a scout. Not a coach yet. Brady walks away from the game, and the Patriots destroyed the Falcons 45-31. How's it going, Jacob? So, we have a lot of XP to spend on our team, so we're going to do exactly that. Oh, I forgot to trade Will Hill. I'm a fucking idiot. We currently do not have a coach. Our coach did not accept the deal. I don't understand how Chuck Pagano couldn't have accepted a 5-year, $5 million a year deal when he was asking for $4 million, but whatever. That's cool too. And we already progressed our players. Dak Prescott did not really go up. And neither did Jalen Smith. Oh, actually, Smith went up to superstar development. And his tackling went up a lot. Alright, so do we have a coach then? We're in a 3-4 now, so do we have a coach? Or not? Madden's weird as fuck, yo. No, we only have a scout. Okay, well. I don't plan on signing anybody back. Morris Claiborne has slow development, so I don't think I'll sign him back. Yeah, we're just going to let all these guys hit the free agent market. And then we need to hire a coach. We have a team with no coach. And I think we also, I don't think we moved. Yeah, we didn't move either. So we got to hire a coach. Chuck Pagano is still considering the deal at least. He hasn't signed with anybody yet. I will up your offer to... Yes, I do have Madden 17 Xbox One. That is what I'm currently playing on. We'll extend you to $6.5 million. So that's what we'll extend you to. Scouts. Accepted. He rejected our offer, so we'll sign. How could you, if someone offered you to be the scout of the Dallas Cowboys, and they were offering you 3 years, $1 million a year, would you accept that? Let's be honest. Not the scout, to be the trainer. Like, you're a regular trainer, and you're offered $1 million a year when you're supposed to only get $90K. I'd accept that shit. All right. So, we need to upgrade on defense with not a lot of money. And we also need to trade some pieces away. That's the plan. So let's see what we do here. I will sign a Michael Bennett. Do not mind that, actually. And we don't need offensive line. We let David Irving go. There's nothing interesting in free agency at all. Yeah, free agency is not interesting. We let Mo Claiborne walk. Would not mind signing him back, since free agency is really not that interesting. And we're not going to offer that. So, actually, might as well. Might as well try to sign Martellus Bennett. Alright, so it looks like we're going to make a splash here with Martellus Bennett. And a couple other guys. We'll bring back Mo Claiborne on a huge deal. We could have probably just franchise tagged him. And we're also bringing on Shaquille Barrett. So, Shaquille Barrett. And we hired a trainer, and we hired Coach Chuck Pagano. So Chuck Pagano is now our coach. This QB went from a second rounder to an early first. That's interesting. I want to try to grab the #1 overall pick. That's how we had a good draft last time. We'll see what our scout is good at. Our scout is good at scouting. What positions? I'm assuming it'll be linebacker. No, corners. Yes. That is good. We're looking... Wow, deep fucking man coverage. Jeez. Wow, this class is... Wow. Wow, this is not a good class. I got, thank you, Harrison. I got pretty lucky with the last draft. I think this one, let me actually change this. Now it's Cowboys rebuilding. I don't know why it still says 49ers. So let me change it to Cowboys. I just realized that now. All right, cool. All right, let's find out who has the number 1 pick. I think I'm going to give away Dez Bryant. He didn't have a good year. So I think that's what it's going to be. We're going to give up Dez. And Sean Lee's getting older and regressing. So that's what we're going to do. And let's find out who has the number 1 overall pick. They have the number 2, but I want the number 1. Number 1 overall pick is the 49ers. Do they want these two guys? They do. Dez Bryant and Sean Lee for the number 1 overall pick. Let's go. If you guys are watching me for the first time ever, make sure you subscribe to the channel. I'm going to try to stream more often. I promise. And it looks like we're all good here. And let's see what we want to do. All right, I think I'm fine with that. We have the number 1 overall pick. We don't want anybody else in free agency, so we're just going to sim off to the draft. We'll scout a couple of people. So now we have the number 1 overall pick. We can go wherever we want. I'm probably just going to start trading down, but we need some ends. Our defensive ends are not good, and this draft is not good. This draft is very bad, actually. Yeah, this is not looking too great. This does not look like a good draft. We might not get the luck we had in the last one, to be perfectly honest with you guys. Hopefully we do, though. All right, so let's see. We got 180 to spend, and I'm going to spend it on guys who had good combines. We have wide receivers set. Sheesh, this was a bad draft. You had a great combine, and you're a great player. Nice. So it looks like when you have a good combine, you're going to have a good rating so far. Hopefully that sticks. You didn't really have a great one. I don't know why I scouted you. And I only have one more. Not going to scout on undrafted. All the corners are pretty good, but none of them have all Bs. Might as well just put 11 into you. Alrighty. How's it going, guys? Like I said before, if you have not subscribed to the channel already, make sure you do subscribe. We were at 335 at the beginning of the stream, and now we're at 350. Thank you all who subscribed. Now we're at 350. Thank you very much. And let's start the NFL draft. The Cowboys, after making it to the divisional round, cleared house in the coaching staff, trade away a known commodity in Dez Bryant, and now they have the number 1 overall pick. And they're going to trade down with the Cleveland Browns to acquire 2 firsts and a second. So we're going to get 2 first-round picks and a second from the Browns. It should say the Cowboys now. I did reload it. Hopefully it doesn't say the 49ers still. If not, yeah, it should say the Cowboys. It's updated on me. Let me update it here onto this as well, just in case. excuse me. Okay, so updated on game capture 2 just in case. And then let me drag my chat back to over here. Cool. All right, cool. It does say Cowboys. All right, thank you very much. So, who will the Browns pick at number 1 overall? The Cleveland Browns select, thank you, Nicholas. The Cleveland Browns select a quarterback in Atkins. And now the Colts, Chuck Pagano's old team, is who we are going to trade down with. I already did the 49ers. I did the 49ers first. Now I pick the Cowboys, and then I'm going to probably go back to the 49ers. Or not back to the 49ers. I'm going to pick a different team after this. Hopefully we can win quickly, though. That's the plan, is to win quick. So now we're going to trade down with the Colts to acquire 2 seconds and a first. And the Colts select a left outside linebacker. Can we trade down with the Dolphins? Last time it didn't work. Will the Dolphins give us Sue and their first for a first round pick? I don't think it'll work. We don't have the cap. We'd have to give somebody up. Don't have an outside linebacker. Oh, we still don't have the cap. Are you kidding me? We trade down 1 pick. We trade away Anthony Hitchens and Malik Collins. We get the 4th overall pick and then Ndamukong Suh. I'm going to do a straw poll once we win. I'm going to go until we win the Super Bowl. So when we win the Super Bowl, hopefully we win quickly. I'm going to do a straw poll, and I'll put it down into the link. And you guys can select the team that you want me to use. It's looking, though, like it's either going to be Steelers, Panthers, or Packers. So that'll be the picks that we go with there. Let's try to get in the 5th overall pick. And wow, Mike Pouncey was traded to the. That's interesting. They signed David Irving in the offseason. Irving only has 3 sacks to his name. Can we get Gerald McCoy? Oh, we'd have to give up we have no cap space for Gerald McCoy. We can't make any trades. That's disappointing. We have absolutely no cap. Shit. Doug Free. Yeah, we can't do anything. Shit. Let's try and trade down. Alright, well, let's see if anyone wants Doug Free. And maybe trade down a little bit, because I don't want Doug Free. He's a waste of $3 million. Does anybody want Doug Free? Anybody at all? And, okay, no. Let's just try to trade down a pick. And get a 3rd, hopefully? No. Alright, so this one we're just going to pick here at number 4. Unless there's a nice trade offer here, because sometimes they give you some ones that you don't see. The 6th overall pick, but that's next year, and a second next year. A 1st this year, but we dropped down heavy. A 1st next year and a 4th. All right, I'll take this. I'll take this trade with the Panthers. They pick a corner. They pick a corner. They pick a receiver. QB. Left guard. QB. Wow. So the quarterbacks who weren't that good. The quarterbacks that weren't that good were the ones that went quickly. And the corner that we liked is still here. Early 1st rounder. And I think that's who I'm going to go with. Yeah. We're going to go with Dante Riddle. 6'2". Corner. 74 overall. Slow development. Fuck. We whiffed on that pick. We whiffed on that pick heavy. All right, the next guy we wanted to get is this one, Marcus Driver. Right outside linebacker, 79 overall. Definitely a 3-4 outside linebacker, so that's good. And then keep going down the line. I don't think we... Do we have another pick here? In the first, we do. It's our pick, the 25th overall pick. And there, we scouted absolutely nobody. I keep forgetting these things. Might as well just grab this right end. Fuck it. Has the most speed. He's agile. Let's grab the right end. 76 overall. Slow development again. Luke Kuechly. If I could, I would. I could try. We have a lot of second round picks, but Luke Kuechly has a lot of money on him. We gotta let some money go. We have too much money right now. Too much money tied into our players that most of them we don't need. Look at this. Jesus Christ. That was a bad idea. Yeah, we don't have a lot of money. We don't have a lot of money to give up either. But I'm fine with giving Doug Free away. But it depends. Luke has a lot of money on him, so I don't think we'll be able to get a trade for Luke. We'd have to release a lot of people. How much cap does Luke have on him? 5. We have to get rid of 1.5 mil. We could give up Charles Clay. So let's see. What team wants Charles Clay? What team wants Charles Clay and can give us something back that we would want? That's the real question. Ooh, could we do this? We could trade for... Where is he? Sheldon Rankins. I doubt they take this trade, but Rankins could be a pretty good option. We have 3 seconds. I gave up a third and a second as well. All right, so now we have 2 dominant defensive tackles in Sheldon Rankins and good old Mr. Ndamukong Suh. And then I want to make sure, so I have back-to-back picks here in the second. I'm going to try to get Luke, but my main thing here is that I want to make sure that I get these 2 guys in the 4th. So I'm trying to get 2/3. So I might trade down and try to get 2/3. 2 early thirds, so I might trade down with Miami. So let's see what Miami has. Or the Browns too. The Browns have, but the Browns only have 1/3. The Dolphins have another second and a third and a 4th. They're early too. Can I offer the Dolphins this second round pick and a first and a third? Alright, so we get another second here, and we're acquiring thirds. That's the thing. I want 2/3, as long as I can get 2/3. Would the Panthers give us Luke Kuechly? Oh, but they have a 4th. I need a 3rd round pick, damn it. Thank you, pretty. I already traded away... what's his name? I already traded away Charles Clay. I don't think we'd be able to get Odell or Julio. That'd be great if we could. I doubt we will. T.Y. Hilton's holding up a lot of money, though. T.Y. for Luke? We could do that. T.Y. for Luke and a second, I guess. T.Y. Luke, a second and a 5th. And we take away the 4th rounder. Hey, we did it. Luke Kuechly is now a Dallas Cowboy. So we trade away T.Y. Hilton. And now we have Luke Kuechly. We have Tyreek Hill and Jarvis Landry, basically. Those are our guys right now. A CB, and they picked a center instead of a middle linebacker. Interesting enough. Now we have 7.5 in cap to work with. I need another 3rd, and I'm going hunting. And I'm going to try to get it done here. Odell Beckham Jr. I want a 3rd and a 5th. Let's see what this would get us at just by this. If I didn't include the 3rd, just Odell Beckham. All right. Odell Beckham. Odell Beckham a 4th next year. I don't want to give up Tunsil. I don't have a right outside linebacker to give you. I have a middle linebacker in Jalen Smith, but he's pretty good. I'll take the cap hit here. Nah, I can't take the cap hit. And you don't even want him. I can't. If I release anybody right now, I'm going to be fucked. Because they have dead cap hits. So I can't do anything. I would do this and risk us not having good corners. And I think I'm going to. But I don't have anything else to give them. I'm not going to give them my 3rd. I want that 3rd badly. Shit, fuck it. Hold up, let me quickly... I'm on Xbox One. Before I fuck up, let me quickly see. Do I have another 2nd at all? Or am I stuck with this 2nd and that's it? Yeah, I'm stuck with this 2nd and that's it. I'm not going to trade away Jalen Smith. I'm running a 3-4 and he played great last year. No way, no how. Those two... Alright, so here's the thing. Those 2 middle linebackers that I had both on my watch list both look pretty amazing. So I'm going to try to make a deal. And it might not be the smartest deal in the world, but it looks like it's going to work. Don't do it. He's not worth it. Yeah, you're probably right. But the only thing is now we need another wide receiver because we had 4 great ones and now we only have 2 average ones. Maybe they'll give us Allen Hurns for a 3rd. Allen Hurns for a 3rd, a 4th, and a 5th next year. Cool. All right, so we get the receiver we wanted, and now I'm going to give up my 2nd for 2 thirds. So I need a team that has 2 third-round picks. I need a team with 2 third-round picks. Anybody. Yeah, I know Odell's not worth it. I know. It was a good thing I didn't do it. A 2nd for 2 thirds. All right, cool. If those 2 middle linebackers are great, then I'm trading away Kuechly. So, y'all better hope that these 2 middle linebackers aren't great. Oh, but he has superstar development. Come on. But he has superstar development. I can move him to the outside. What about this guy? He also looks like he's going to be pretty good. Ah. Alright, so it's a good thing that we kept Luke then. It's a good thing we kept Luke. Damn, but that dude has superstar development. Maybe I move. Who can I move to the outside then? Maybe I move Jalen Smith to the outside. Should I move Jalen Smith to the outside? I think that might be the plan here. I think Jalen Smith's going to be moved to the outside. That looks to be the plan. I have to put. I'm not even playing music in my own headphones. I need some music to listen to. All right, let's see. This is what the team's looking like so far. I think signing Michael Bennett was a bad idea, and now same thing with Shaquille Barrett. I think it was a bad idea now. So I think I might trade Barrett, move Jalen Smith to the outside, and trade Church. But oh man, I'm 18 years old. Now that I think about it with Sheldon Rankins too, that was a bad idea because now I need, unless I move him to right end. Can I do that actually? Move Rankins to right end. So he plays, and then move DeMarcus Walker because Walker didn't have a good year last year. I traded Dez. I have an idea. Okay. Wow, we're negative in cap. God. We have to hit this year. We gotta hit it. How's it going, Aiden? We gotta hit. With whoever we pick, we gotta hit. It looks like Lawrence is gonna be gone. And it looks like Shaquille Barrett's gonna be gone too. The Bills. I'm gonna just acquire picks now because I can't take any more cap hits. So we're just gonna acquire picks from here on out. Our cap is pretty bad right now. It was such a bad idea to re-sign fucking Claiborne back. Oh wow, these two guys are pretty good. We didn't even pick them. I'm gonna trade both these guys before their hits get bigger. I am a trade. I can't do anything. I can't take any cap hits, which sucks. I'm just gonna try to get picks now, since I can't do anything. A future third for a first and a third? Are you serious? Long weekend. I'm in college, man. We don't have Monday off. For those of you guys that are in high school right now in Miami, you guys have Monday off. Me, on the other hand, I do not. I feel like this could work. And then move Jalen Smith to left outside linebacker. Wow, the Cavs just lost. Yeah, no, I have school Monday, unfortunately. I think that was good. Battle has superstar development. He could be higher than Luke. Because it's really just his awareness and his play rec that's fucking him. And then we got this guy, I don't know what round. He has fucking slow, of course, development. Everything we get has slow development, bro. Fucking bullshit. Bullshit. And there's nothing I want here. All right. Make sure that we're 3-4 so that Battle gets the appropriate playing time. We are. Okay, cool. All right. Let's sim to the regular seat. Oh, wait. This time we have to relocate, though. Last time I fucked up. I didn't relocate. This time we have to. So let's relocate. My favorite team is the Miami Dolphins. My second favorite team is the New York Giants, both of which lost on the same day, which sucked so bad. How's college? It's actually pretty good. I'm in my second semester. I'm a freshman. I'm doing spring semester. It's pretty good. I'd like to think, at least. I'm hoping to transfer though to the University of Florida in the next couple of years. That's what's looking to be the plan. But yeah, hopefully everything goes well. But college is pretty great. I'm just in my second semester, and everything is. I enjoy it a lot. I don't understand why certain people don't enjoy school. I like going to school, and my classes work. I'm out by 12 o'clock every single day. So, I mean, you can't complain with that. When you're out at 12 o'clock every day. Right now, I go to Miami-Dade College. For anyone who lives in Miami, you know it was formerly a community college. Now it's a full-time college, but they try to get you out by your second year to a, I guess you could say, 4-term college. So that's what I'm going to now. Recently, there's actually been a lot of shit happening in Miami-Dade. There was a bomb threat at North Campus. Apparently, there was a shooter the other day. Shit's fucking crazy. People are going fucking insane. My favorite NBA team is the Miami Heat. I'm a local. I love everything local. I don't really care. I like everything local except for the Marlins. I fucking hate the Marlins. The Marlins are the biggest disgrace of a team in the world. The only player I liked on the Marlins was Jose Fernandez, and when he passed away, was a shitty thing that happened. But yeah. Am I trying to do YouTube full time? I don't know. My goal is to get to 1,000 by the end of the year, and hopefully I can get close. Right now, I mean, I started the stream at 335, I believe, and now I'm at 353. So it's a possibility. What I want to do in the future is I want to become a broadcaster of any sort of type, which is what I would want to do. If anything, especially for the Miami Dolphins, would be my preference. But if that's what I want to do, I want to do that. I'm going to soon start a podcast type of show. By soon, I mean in March, with some of my friends regarding to that. So hopefully that ends up well. That's what we're hoping to do. We're hoping to aim for March. I have to buy all the equipment. So hopefully we're aiming for that. It won't be in this room, though. This room it's big. I have the master bedroom in my house, but yeah. Thank you, pretty boy. And Monique used to live in Jacksonville. I've never been to Jacksonville. I've been to, I believe it's Clearwater, which is a little bit near Tampa, if I'm not mistaken. And I loved that. I used to watch WWE. I actually, when WrestleMania was down here in Miami, I believe it wasn't that long ago. My mom bought me tickets for my birthday. That was a while ago. But since then, I haven't watched, really actually since CM Punk left, I have not watched WWE at all. I just felt like it got boring. But I used to. I went to that, and then what was great for me is right after that happened, right after WrestleMania, I was sick. I had the flu, so I was out of school for a week. So, worked out in my favor. Thank you, Denver Broncos fan. How do you feel about Vance Joseph? That's a nice little thing to add. Denver Broncos fan, how do you feel about your new coach, Vance Joseph? Holy shit. Yeah, so since 2012, basically. He's asking for a lot. I'm fine with giving him a lot. I would like to play for a new team next year. You're getting traded, boy. What? I offered you a great deal, and you say off the bat I'd like to play for a new team next year? Fuck you, Jadeveon Clowney. I'm trading your stupid ass. I like to play for a new team. You're 8-sack ass. Fucking bullshit. Oh, but the Browns never have anybody good. You'll see. That's the only optimistic response I've gotten from anybody. Most of the stuff I've seen has been brutal. And I'm a Dolphins fan, so we had to deal with Vance Joseph. Joey Bosa should have been drafted by the Cowboys in the first place. Now a Cowboy, Jadeveon Clowney. Fuck you. Most of what I've seen is everyone is not a fan of Vance Joseph. So I'm surprised that you said that you'll see. Very interesting, actually. Well, now we have Joey Bosa. So now we have a guy in the contract at least. That's pretty good. Superstar development. Probably will do better. Let's scout a little bit. Patriots fan. I mean, I don't know why anyone would hate anybody for being a certain fan of a certain team. The only team I can't stand is the fucking I can't remember the name off the top. The only team I can't stand are the Jets. I cannot stand the Jets. I don't know for whatever reason, but I just hate the fucking Jets with a passion. With a passion. We're going on our third year here. This is taking a lot longer than the fantasy draft one then. Then again, the fantasy draft, we had kind of the same team. Our defense was even worse, actually. Which is surprising that we're doing worse. Tyreek Hill, I'm fine with that. 2 new injuries. Oh, please don't be big. Jarvis Landry and Thomas Duarte. Interesting. God. Can't stand the Broncos. Well, being a college football fan, I'm a college football Gators fan, so I was rooting for the Broncos when they had Tim Tebow. I was the biggest. Okay, so when he had his comeback against the Dolphins in that year that they ended up beating the Steelers on that play in overtime, it was basically all UM fans in the stadium, and I went there and I was rooting for Tim Tebow as a Dolphin fan, which is pretty funny. But I was rooting for the Dolphins, but I was rooting for Tim Tebow as well. It was, interesting. So, it's time to relocate our team. FSU. Oh, God. Oh, God. FSU. No. Not FSU. Jesus. How could you like FS? I mean, I'd be fine if you liked at least UM, but FSU? Holy fuck. Fuck me. Fuck. Fuck. All right. Let's relocate. We're 4-0. Should we go to LA? Should we go to Mexico? I'm gonna go either LA, Mexico, or Brooklyn. What do you guys think? Fuck. LA, Mexico, or Brooklyn? Fuck, man. Damn it. Damn it. We're finally 4-0, and Dak goes down for the year. Shit. I see in Mexico. I see in LA. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. Jesus Christ. Why is it not? We've been live for 3 hours. Why? I'm trying to make it so there's no delay, but it's not letting me. Whatever. Mexico, LA, Mexico, LA, Mexico, LA, Mexico, LA. Mexico, Mexico. Alright, we're gonna go to Mexico. Fuck it. I'm trying to not have a delay, but it's making me... Why do we... Oh yeah, it's right. I do have to sign Lyle Collins. I don't have a choice. Now I'm seeing more LA, but I already chose Mexico. Ooh, Lyle Collins doesn't want shit. I'm fine with giving you nothing. Alright, so Lyle Collins signs back to... Man. The luck. Guys, we're 4-0 after 2 years of bullshit. 4-0. Well, after a year of bullshit. Not 2 years. A year of bullshit. We're 4-0. And Dak Prescott goes down. Are you kidding me? Now Tony Romo doesn't seem so bad. Did I cheer about... Of course, everyone heard about the Chargers going to LA. I asked that question earlier. I'm going to repeat it again. What are you guys in the chat? What do you think about the Chargers moving to LA? We're first in value with $1.8 million in funds. Alright, I'm going to start raising some of these tickets now that we're 4-0. Actually, I'm going to lower them so that more people come to the games. Especially since Dak Prescott is fucking out. I'm the Cowboys in the game. Oh my god. I can't believe that just happened. There's only one quarterback who can save the day. Only one quarterback. Yeah, it's going to make... I mean, I don't understand it. I think Spanos is an idiot. I think... Especially to do it the way they did. I mean, to do it in that way is just... Oh, my God. To just get up and leave and just change your Twitter and then get up and leave is horrible. I can't believe I would just give up a second for Paxton Lynch. How often do I stream? Not really a lot, but I'm going to start streaming a lot more often. Because I like streaming. It's a better way of being more interactive rather than just doing it through videos and comments. But, yeah. So, oh my God. Is Paxton... I need to check if he was injured. So now we got to go make another trade. Shit. Who has Johnny Manziel? There's only one guy who can save the day. And it's Johnny Manziel. That's awesome that I'll see you every stream, man. I can't believe it. I'm going to give up Clausen. What if I give up Clausen for Johnny Manziel? Close. We don't have the pieces to trade for Cam Newton. We don't have the pieces to trade for anybody. We don't even have the cap to trade for anybody. I mean, we're like royally fucked. Now we got Johnny for the next fucking... Alright, well. Johnny Manziel. You're a Dallas Cowboy. Your hopes and dreams of being a Dallas Cowboy are now fulfilled. Jesus. Yeah, the LA logo is awful. I don't know why they did it. Are we 5-0? We still beat the Eagles with Johnny Manziel. Yeah, Cam Newton didn't have a good year. What do you mean a lot of people say? He didn't have a good year at all. All right. Should we become the Mexico Cowboys, the Mexico Diablos, the Mexico Conquistadors, or the Mexico Golden Eagles? I like the Golden Eagles colors. So actually, yeah, that's what I'm going to go with. I'm going to go with the Golden Eagles. Man, I can't believe that. We have negative $1.2 million in funds. We are broke. We are bitch broke. We are so fucking broke. It's absolutely insane. Can't wait till the Patriots beat the Steelers tomorrow. What if they lose? What if we get a Steelers-Packers Super Bowl? Would you guys be fine with a Steelers-Packers Super Bowl? That's the real question, is would you guys be fine with a Steelers-Packers Super Bowl? Or Falcons-Patriots? Those are the two that I would like to see. I'm going to go with this style. Go Steelers from a Broncos fan? That's not going to happen. Why? Because you think the Patriots are going to win? Oh my God, we're negative $8,355. We're in debt. Jerry Jones is in debt. We're in so much debt. God, we're in so much debt. I can't wait till I go to Twitch so I can start playing music in the background. I have to get that set up. I'm gonna try to get that up. I'm gonna try to get that set up tomorrow, guys, so that the next stream can be on Twitch. I'll put up. Make sure you subscribe to my channel. So I'm gonna put up a video on my channel with the links when I go live, so I can start streaming on Twitch instead of YouTube. So make sure you guys subscribe so that tomorrow you'll get an update when I go live, so I can set up music and everything. So it's not just me talking, because in my headset right now I'm playing music, but I can't on YouTube. All right. Let's pick our stadium. I'm gonna go with the futuristic. Actually, I'm gonna go with deluxe canopy. Oh yeah, speaking of Clemson, speaking of the draft. Wow, we got destroyed by the Falcons. Speaking of the draft, who do you guys think is gonna go #1 overall? If you haven't seen my mock drafts, I still think it's gonna be Myles Garrett. Why is it no bonus? I just realized that. Alright, cool. There's rumors. If the Panthers got Leonard Fournette, I think I still have him slotted to you guys. I'm not too sure. I have to go back and look at the video, but I'm pretty sure I still have Leonard Fournette slotted to the Panthers. I think Dalvin Cook or Leonard Fournette, whatever team gets them, they're going to be pretty fucking happy. Lamar Jackson. There are people who actually think Lamar Jackson's going to be a good QB in college. I personally think he's a bona fide Tim Tebow. Like, I think he's just a little bit better Tim Tebow. Like, just a tiny bit better. And Lamar Jackson can't even declare this year, so. Oh, God. We've lost 2 straight now. We've lost 2 straight now. This is not good. Holy shit, this guy's good as fuck. Jazario, Sharif Ezekiel. Oh, where about OJ Howard go? I don't know. I think OJ Howard, whatever team gets him, is going to be very happy. What do you mean save the team, Nicholas? Don't be like the Browns. Don't be like the Browns with what? I'm confused with what you mean there. Let me change the song real quick. No, I'm listening. You're losing. Oh. I think we'll win. I think we'll come out winners here. I think we'll win here. I believe in Johnny Manziel and Paxton Lynch to lead the team since Dak Prescott went down. If not, then I don't know. We'll be going into our 3rd season, and we spent more time on the Cowboys than we've spent on the 49ers. We finished 10-6 again. Luke Kuechly finished Defensive Player of the Year. It looks like Ezekiel Elliott probably had another good year. And Jalen Smith had another good year. So it looks like we had some guys having some good years based on XP. Alright, we're going against the freaking LA Rams. God. We could have almost been out of the playoffs, too. Our money's going up, up, up. Let's see how we finish here quickly before. Alright, so Paxton Lynch didn't have a bat. Oh, yeah, he did. Never mind. Dak was playing so well. He was playing so well. Fuck. Makes me so angry. Ezekiel Elliott had a comeback year. Playing all 16 games this time, he had a comeback year. Nice job, Zeke. And receiving went down heavy. Once again, our starters played well, except for Laramie Tunsil and Tyron Smith. Luke Kuechly finished with 162 tackles. Woo! Sheldon Rankins had 12.5 sacks. Joey Bosa had 8.5. Jalen Smith had 7. Miles Battle, the rookie, had 6. He had 3 interceptions. Luke Kuechly had 6 interceptions. Holy shit. Deontay Riddle, the rookie with slow development, had 4. Josh Norman had 4. Battle had 3. The rookie middle linebacker. Damn, Luke Kuechly was the right choice to keep Luke Kuechly. Aaron Rodgers won MVP. What will we beat the Rams? Will we beat the Rams? Oh, are you serious? Come on. Come on. We lost 13-10. Yo, you know what? I'm gonna keep firing QBs until until our record our Firing coaches until our record goes up. Damn it. We have 1 year left. And then we become a new team. Yo, I'm down to be in a bidding war here. I'm bidding with the Broncos and the Jets for John Harbaugh. Bro, bid away. I bet you the Broncos and the Jets aren't going to offer you what I'm offering you, John. Deshaun Watson will start second string. I don't know about that. It depends where he gets drafted. We hired John Harbaugh. Hopefully Harbaugh can do what we need. Jesus, I can't believe that we have not won yet. We have back-to-back picks in the first round. That's cool. Ay, ay, ay. I'll do the Panthers next. If we don't win in the third season, I'll do the Panthers. As long as the third season doesn't take too long. Alright. We're number 1 and most valuable. The Golden Eagles. I'll bring back John. Ooh, I'll bring back Johnny. I don't care. We have 3 good wide receivers. What do you mean? Usually Derek Carr comes out of this off-season. We'll see who the free agents are before we make any moves. My face. I'm just so happy. And look who ends up back in free agency. Jadeveon Clowney. Interesting. Alright, guys. We're going to have to clear cap space. And we're going to have to clear cap space now. We need a lot of cap, and we need the cap right now. I'm going to risk some stuff here to clear some cap. I'm going for the W right now. I'm trying to get us a W right now. Whatever team can afford these, of course it's the Browns. I will take the number 1 overall pick for this. Alright, listen. What I'm doing right now is probably not the smartest idea, but I'm going for the W right now. I want to win, and I want to win now. And I'm going to go to whatever length I need. Josh, you had a good year, man. I'm sorry. But it's time to go. We got to risk it here. I'm bringing out all the stops to risk it. Oh, wait. Never mind. That's not a good stop to risk. We're going all out here. We're grabbing all the guys. Jason Witten, you want to come back, homie? I'll bring you back. On a club-friendly deal. No, don't say that. No. We do not want him to be a Patriot. No. Should we bring Jadeveon Clowney back? Outside linebacker, maybe? We're going for the offseason of a lifetime. Cam Chancellor, Jadeveon Clowney, Jeremiah Atachu, and bringing back Jason Witten. The offseason of a lifetime. We're going to hit all the stops. We gave away 3 guys who had great statistics, and we got 3 out of our 4 guys: Cam Chancellor, Jeremiah Tachu, and Jadeveon Clowney. Wow. So we gave away our left tackle. We don't have a right tackle. Or we gave away our left tackle. We still have Driver. Marcus Driver. He had a pretty good year. But we're going for the dub right now. We're not going for any losses here. We're going to get the win. We need players who can give us a win and give us a win now. We have no corners. But you know what? Sometimes you just gotta fucking risk it. Alright. We have no corners. Trading away Barry Church gives us less cap space. And the same thing with Marcus Driver. But we're going... We need a corner right now. We need a team with some good corners. The Jets don't have good corners. Packers. Alright. I'm going to try to hit this. I don't have... Oh, we'll still be down 5K. I mean, Aaron Rodgers could be the answer to our problems. Probably not, though. If Deshaun Watson went to the Browns, I'd feel bad for him. All right, guys. We're risking it all with some of these trades here. They signed Drew Brees. Wow. Instead of Jared Goff? Did Goff have a bad year? No, Goff didn't have a bad year at all. Interesting. To the Panthers? Deshaun Watson's not going to go to the Panthers. Those teams you listed are so unrealistic. If I was the Panthers, I would trade away Cam if I got Deshaun Watson. That's no joke. After the year Cam had, no joke. Man, guys, we need to trade for someone here, and we need to hit on whatever trade we do. If he goes to the Rams, I'm trying to hit right now. We're negative $33 million in cap. But we got a good team. If we cannot win, I'm going to be so mad. Like, I'm going to be so pissed if we cannot win the Super Bowl this year. We need a tight end. We need a new left tackle. Probably gonna be him. Jesus. Yeah, next season we gotta be better. Gotta be better, gotta be better. We have some good players. We don't really need to hit on anything. We need to get corner. So maybe we could trade the #1 pick for a corner. I wouldn't mind. But we'll see. Yeah, I know. We need a right tackle, which is why I'm going to draft. We need corners. But the corner class this year isn't amazing. This is the only guy who I'm considering is Jazario Hennings. So far, I haven't found... There's really nothing else that's good. 7.5 combine, and you're shit. Of course. Yeah, I mean, the only guy that was hurt was our starting QB, but still. Trade. Aw, Jason Witten just declined our offer, so now we really have no tight ends. Trade offers for Sheldon Rankins. Oh yeah, he's not starting anymore, but he had a good year. Shit, I just realized that we don't have Sheldon Rankins either. Oh, we didn't need you, Davion. Oh God, we didn't need you, Davion Clowney. Sheldon Rankins had a great year. We need a tight end. I wouldn't mind that. We need a corner. A first round pick next year. I'll take this. Damn it. We're going on 3 hours and 38 minutes right now, guys. We are going strong. Back with the first stream in a long time. And really, we need corners. That's what we're scouting. We have a godly team, man. MVP, I think, is Matt Ryan. Starter for the Broncos next year. I think it's going to be Paxton Lynch. I think they want it to be Paxton Lynch. I don't think they'll succeed, but I think it'll end up being Paxton Lynch. I wouldn't be surprised if they try to pull off something and grab a guy like Deshaun Watson in the draft. I mean, you never know. Anything can happen in the NFL draft. The Cardinals suck this year. We should have just taken their first from last time. Do they have... Oh, yeah, the Cardinals have corners. Matt Ryan, are you kidding me? What do you mean, are you kidding me? When Matt Ryan wins MVP, both of y'all will be silenced. Homie's got to be MVP. There's no other pick. Luck? Andrew Luck, the quarterback for the Broncos? Huh? I don't think so. San Francisco. Tom Brady. It's going to go to Matt. They're not going to give it to anybody else. Who's better, Luke Kuechly or Ben Boulware? I like I like Ben Boulware's heart. Does that count? Dude's got mad heart. Alright, we're gonna make our selection here. And we're gonna get that left tackle that I really liked. By far the best guy in the draft, left tackle wise. 34th in true talent though. Right now, we're basically just getting... Ooh, somehow fell to me. Cool. 74 overall. Cool. I think we don't have any more picks. Oh, we do, actually. Never mind. Wow. Number 1 in true talent, but he has slow development. Yeah, Ben Boulware's got some heart, man. If you want to, like, think of anybody in this league who has more heart than Ben Boulware right now, I don't think you'll find one. I'm being honest. That dude's got some serious fucking heart, man. And that's what you would be looking for. I mentioned that in my Miami Dolphins mock draft, is that you want to look for a guy with heart like that. Like if I was like, he's pretty talented and dude's got mad fucking heart. Well, we are negative in team value, but that does not matter because we got a squad. Who I think has the most fun? I don't know. That's actually a pretty good question. Actually, what I might do instead of awareness is up his trucking. His stiff. I'd probably say Rob Gronkowski too. Actually, I'd agree with you there. I think Rob Gronkowski has a fuck ton of fun playing. This dude Miles Battle's insane. It's really just his awareness. Well, we have a stacked team. Besides our corners, I think there's no way we lose. Down, 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 down. All right, let's upgrade our players. Spend some team XP here. Why do I run 3-4? I'm a huge fan of the 4-3, but I like to, whenever I do rebuildings or I'm just messing around, I like to run a 3-4. But whenever I'm really playing, my go-to is the 4-3. Why is Battle so low here? Oh, what happened to this? The guy that we had here. Interesting. Okay. Oh yeah, I traded him away. But when it comes to like, I don't know. I'm a huge fan of 4-3, but I like the 3-4 when you have good middle linebackers. Like if you gave me Kiko, so I could move him to the outside, Jeremiah Atachu or Melvin Ingram, so I'll get both of them, and Jalen Smith, and you let me run the 3-4, I'd be down. Or a playbook I really like to run is the Patriots one because they have 4-3 and 3-4. So if I want to switch, I could. But yeah. All right, let's sim to the regular season. And I like to have a lot of good coverage linebackers because I like speed. And most of the time with corners, even when you upgrade the awareness and all other shit, they never do anything. And corners don't get any XP. Your linebackers do, and you want them to make plays. Like, I like my linebackers making plays, so that my corners and my safeties don't have to do much except for cover their guy a little bit. I have the Falcons winning the Super Bowl, and I hope they do. I think Aaron Rodgers' table running ends tomorrow. But we'll see. We shall see. It's called the Eagle's Nest. That's interesting. Is Dak still injured? Are you serious? He's still fucking injured. No, he got a new injury. Are you fucking kidding me? So we're relying on Paxton Lynch again? No. No. No, 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 no. No. No, no, no. No. Oh my god, but I can't trade anybody. We have too much invested into positions we don't fucking need. Like Jadeveon Clowney's dumbass. I don't even know why I fucking did that. I'm stupid as shit. Damn it. And we need a QB and we can't get one under with the cap we have. Besides this guy. Alright. We're going to have to try to make something happen here. We got a new quarterback. I just can't do it. Dak gets injured way too much. We need a solid quarterback to stay. Now the Browns need a quarterback. I need some picks. Ooh, what the fuck? My favorite YouTuber is Mr. Hurricane. He does Madden. I don't know if anybody knows who Mr. Hurricane is, but he's my favorite. And then my second favorite would be all of the TK guys. So all the Team Caliber guys would be my second favorite. But my first would be Mr. Hurricane. Nice to see your face finally. Well, I've always had the webcam. I just forgot that it worked and that I had a webcam, to be honest. But now it's back in full force. This guy's allowed 16 sacks. 17 sacks. Holy shit. Wow, the Dolphins really have not done a good job of building their team. I will take all of this from you if you would want to give it to me. Are you serious? All right, take off. Nicholas, we have 357 subs. For anybody who is here that isn't subscribed, make sure you do sub. I'm gonna try to get this guy. And yeah. Are you serious? Oh god, I think got indicted. Let's see. Oh my god, and I can't do it because I need to release some people. Alright, let me release some cap real quick. Yeah, I know. We were at 335 when I started the stream, and now we are at much less, basically. So, or much more, excuse me, which is pretty great. I'm actually pretty happy about that. Now that a lot of people also is going to be... Landry is my favorite wide receiver. I'm a big Jarvis Landry fan. My second favorite would be Devontae Parker. So, those are my guys. Landry and Devontae Parker are my guys. Who was I trading again? I was trading away Dak and a first. Dak, a first and a second for, what's his name? Oh, wait, no, but why am I trading the Giants? That's a bad idea. Well, he's injured for 6 games. Still a bad idea. They don't have anybody young that I can steal. No, not really. Panthers in need of a quarterback? Could the Cam Newton era be over? I'm fine with giving up my first this year if the Cam Newton era is over. What? Wait, whoa, what? Exceeds salary cap? What do you mean exceeds salary cap, you dumb fuck? Are you kidding? I have to cut some people. I have to cut at least $1 million and get Shaq Thompson. So I have to see who I can get a 0 penalty from that's at least $1 mil. Who has $1 mil? You have 740K. $1 mil. Taper. Bye-bye. Oh shit, no, not trade away. I'm trying to cut you. We gotta win it this year. If we don't, we're fucked. Because we have no money. Like, we have no money at all. So we're fucked if we can't pull this off. So, Prescott, our first this year and a first next year for Shaq Thompson, who we're going to have to re-sign. Well, pretty boy, it looks like your Panthers have moved on from Cam Newton and now are going to rely on Dak Prescott when Prescott is healthy again. And we are going to move Shaq Thompson to right end. Well, actually, who's better? Yeah, it would definitely be Shaq Thompson at right end. What does my shirt say? It's actually a really dumb shirt. It's of a pig looking at a hot dog. And it says, Frank, is that you? Very stupid. But I like it. I like the fact that it's that dumb. We're going to move him back to left outside linebacker. And we're going to move Jeremiah Tachu to right end. Since he's a 91 overall at right end. Alright, guys. Do you think we're going to win the Super Bowl this year? Do you think we're going to finally pull it off and win the Super Bowl? This is the team. This could be the Super Bowl winning team right here. This could be it. The team that's negative in cap. I got it from Target. I like Target. I like Target shirts. I think they're funny as fuck. That's why I get any shirt that I have that's funny, I always get from Target. And we got Philip Atkins. Played 1 year last year. Had a good enough year to become a superstar in development. We'll see what he can do now that Dak Prescott's gone. We're not even going to go mid-season. We're going to go all the way to the playoffs. Whew! We got to win the Super Bowl this year. We cannot not win. This would be a failure if we don't win. It really would be. It would be a colossal failure. if we cannot win this shit. We won in 2 years with the 49ers with a horrible defense and a good offense. So what can we do with a great offense and a great defense? Dak, a little girl. Yeah, I know. He got hurt. Then he got hurt with a torn tricep. Was out for 28 weeks. Came back, got injured the first week, and then was out with a broken ankle for 7. Dak, I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I can't. I cannot do it. Gotta be better than that. I'm so psyched to see if we won to see if we got even close, really. I'm hoping that we did. I'm really hoping that we got at least to the playoffs. If we didn't get to the playoffs, then we'd be fucked. Oh, also, for anybody in here, I completely forgot to mention this when we were at our peak. If you guys have a Twitter, make sure you follow me on Twitter. It should be down below in the description. And just in case, I will put a link in the chat. 12-4. The Mexican Golden Eagles. If we get to the Super Bowl, I'm playing the Super Bowl on stream. I'll put my sliders in. That's probably why. We're not using sliders either. 12-4. Denver Broncos fan hit it on the coffin, but the Redskins went 13-3, so we're a wild card team. Oh my God, we're a wild card team. Luke Kuechly won his 3rd straight Defensive Player of the Year award. This is intense right now, guys. Let's quickly check the stats before. Wow, Philip Atkins, 4th in passing yards, threw for a good amount of touchdowns. I'm guessing he was out for a game or two. No, he was in for all games. Ezekiel Elliott continuing to be the power back that he is. Marcel Cotchery did not do bad. He's been injured for a couple of games. Tyreek Hill having a breakout year. Nice. Mr. Denver Broncos fan predicting it perfectly. Luke Kuechly won Defensive Player of the Year. He had 6 interceptions. Again. Wow. 9.5 sacks for Joey Bosa. 9.5 for Jeremiah Tachu. 9 for Jalen Smith. 4.5 for Shaq Thompson. 3.5 for Fletcher Cox. 3 for Luke Kuechly. 3 for Stephen Weatherly. Interception-wise, Luke Kuechly was 6 interceptions. 3 to Shaq Thompson, 3 to Cam Chancellor, 3 to Byron Jones. Jalen Smith had 1, Dante Wilkerson had 1, KJ Dillon had 1, and Deontay Riddle had 1. Kicking, Dan Bailey, 78% of his field goals, and Chris Jones didn't have a bad year either. Jeez, Luke Kuechly. Holy shit. Blake Bortles won MVP. Huh? Gus Bradley's Coach of the Year? What? Alright, let's go. We're hoping to win this. We're hoping to win this. The team that took us out a couple of years ago, we're facing them now without Deontay Wilkerson and Tyreek Hill. Mercedes-Benz Stadium. We're getting Jeff Swam and Marcel Cotchery back, but we lose Tyreek Hill. I need to make sure that the gameplay sliders are on. I completely forgot to put them on this entire time. Divisional round against the Atlanta Falcons, the Mexican Golden Eagles. Will they come out victorious? They do! The Mexican Golden Eagles come out victorious against the Atlanta Falcons and will be in the conference championship. Against Matthew Stafford and the Lions. We'll either face the Blake Bortles-led Jaguars or the Chiefs. The Jaguars destroyed the Dolphins. Holy shit. 47-0. We won by a field goal in overtime. We won by a field goal in overtime. Holy shit. And we were up 21. We had 21 points at one point. It was 21-16 at one point. How do we do? We had zero throwing. We had zero passing touchdowns. Zeke had 2 touchdowns on the ground. 1 for Marcel Cotchery and 1 for Brian Hackett. Jarvis Landry, though, had a great day. We only gave up 1 sack. On defense, we had 3 sacks. And we had 2 picks, both by Luke Kuechly, upping his total to 8 total on the year. Dan Bailey was 2 for 3. He hit the big one. That's all that matters. Wow. This team could be the team to do it. I'm debating playing the game just a little bit. I'm going to play offense only, just so I can see the stadium, because we haven't played in the stadium once. So I'm going to play like a drive on offense and then sim the rest of the game. We haven't played in the uniforms at all. Alright, let's see it. We'll play a series, and then we'll sim the rest, and if we get to the Super Bowl, I'll play the whole Super Bowl. But I'm going to do offense only for right now. To think that the only guy off of the big playmakers on their team that the Cowboys had, it was only Ezekiel Elliott that's been the one that's made all the plays. Jeez. That's crazy. All right. Wow, this is actually a nice stadium. And we are simming fast on defense. We did not allow a score, actually a missed field goal. So let's go offense. I'm going to go, no, shotgun, weak flood. Where the fuck is my other flip-flop? Okay. Are you serious? This boy just dropped a fucking easy-ass catch. Are you kidding me? What happened to our starting? Okay, whatever. Oh, that was a bad decision. Jacksonville's going to the Super Bowl. They went 14-2. Holy shit. Jacksonville went 14-2. We're looking for good blocking here. Zeke with the spin. Ah, I double spin on accident. Zeke is a beast in Madden, dude. God. Ah, shit. Wrong read. Let's keep going. No huddle all the way. It was one of the people on their team. There's a flag. Probably an offsides. And it will be an offside, so we'll get a redo here. We're going to go shotgun. Oh, Zeke's open. Ah, come on. I'm taking risks right now. I don't know why. I shouldn't be taking risks. I should be trying to get a dub. Not taking risks. Oh, wow. I expected them to blitz. Swami, better fucking catch this. Thank you. Why did I say Cowboys under if I'm... Alright, whatever. Nice. Nice. Come on. Don't worry, J Flight. I'll try to be good for you here. Dude's already at... Okay, I was about to say, he's already at the fatigue. I'm gonna hit Juice with this. Oh, come on, Zeke. Truck through a man's. So far, this dude doesn't have a single passing touchdown in the playoffs. Can he get his first one to Zeke? Woo! Let's go. Touchdown, Ezekiel Elliott. Let's go. Let's go. All right, we're going to jump forward to the next quarter. We're going to keep jumping. I don't know why I did that. We're going to go and play the entire fourth quarter. That's what we're going to do. I only do Madden. No, I'm going to try to stream some other games, but football is more of what I do generally, and we're absolutely destroying this. Wow, we are destroying them. And we're going to play full game now. All right, let me quickly see what the stats are so far. Well, let me see the stats. No, it won't. No, well, let me show the stats. Any interceptions thrown yet? Landry has a touchdown. And Luke Kuechly not to pass away. All right, let's go. 3-4 defense. They're knocking on the door. We're going to let Luke do Luke. I'm going to control battle. No back in the backfield. Golden Tate gets stopped. You guys are saying that I'm going to the Super Bowl, but I don't want to choke. Don't choke me right now, man. Don't choke me right now. No, I'm just trying to get to battle. Ah, did he drop that? He did. Luke Kuechly has 6 tackles. Jesus Christ. For a sim game, 10-minute sims, That's pretty good for Keek. We're going to control Joey, but actually we're controlling Luke Kuechly. We're going to jump the snap. Luke Kuechly, rush out the middle, hit him! No, get the stop, please. Oh, come on. Please tell me you guys saw how fast Luke Kuechly hit that gap. Come on. Oh, Luke Kuechly forced the fumble! Luke Kuechly forced the fumble! Let's go! That was a user hit too. I'm pretty happy. Luke Kuechly's a fucking beast! Let's go! What a fucking hit! Let's go! Let's go, man! We're going to the Super Bowl, man. We are going to the fucking Super Bowl. Let's go. Come on, Zeke. Luke Kuechly's a beast. Zeke has 98 rushing yards. Holy shit. Oh, come on. If I got a good block there off the edge by Allen Hurns, I would have had a touchdown for sure. Let's go, man. Run the screen to Zeke. He's got Miles ahead of him. Trucks through a man. That's it. Adkins has 3 touchdowns. He had 0 playoff touchdowns. 0 playoff touchdowns coming into this game. He has 3 in the most important game of his 2-year career. In his 2nd year. Went from the Browns to the newly moved Dallas Cowboys, now known as the Mexican Golden Eagles. And he shows up in the most important game of the year. If you didn't say anything, I would not have gotten Luke Kuechly, honestly. I would have stuck with Jalen Smith and drafted the 2 guys I wanted to draft in the first place. I'll be honest with you. Jarvis Landry's going to be open on this play. Mark my words. Take the risk. Take the risk. Pass interference. I would also like to note, we went 12-4 with John Harbaugh as our coach, man. I forgot about that. We went from Garrett to Pagano to Harbaugh. So, I mean, maybe Harbaugh is also just the right pick there. I need to switch to a different formation. Maybe Harbaugh was the answer. This is my first time using Cotchery. Cotchery's got some wheels. Ah, but you can't get the outside quickly. Wow, so we're going to face the Jacksonville Jaguars in the Super Bowl. Oops. Here comes Zeke. Zeke up the middle. Come on, Zach Martin. Get 1 block. It took us 3 years, but we did it. We did it, and we did it without Dak Prescott. Although I'm still convinced that if Prescott didn't get injured last year, that we would have won the Super Bowl, 100%. I think without a doubt we would have went to the Super Bowl. Aw, shit. 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 Alan Hearns! Let's go! I'm not dabbing. Not gonna happen. I'm not gonna end up on YouTube fails. That's not happening. Can't do it. I like this stadium. Man, you know, with my Tennessee Titans, I should have just gone to Mexico, bro, and become the Mexican Golden Eagles. I wasn't even thinking about Mexico. Instead, I'm moving to LA. Oh, well. Damn. This game is over, guys. We win the Super Bowl, I think we know who the MVP of the year is. It's this man right here, Luke Kuechly. Who's got the interception? Is it? I bet you the interception was made by Luke Kuechly. Thank you, thank you. No way they run here. Thank you, thank you. Man, so here it comes, man. Going to the Super Bowl against the Jacksonville Jaguars. Thank you, pretty boy. And thank you, Nicholas. I can't believe we did it with a second-year quarterback. That's the first thing. Our corners are 70 overall or lower, except for Brian Poole. I think getting Bam Bam and Jeremiah Tacha was the difference, honestly. Not only that, but Luke Kuechly played absolutely insane. Kuechly played out of his mind. Absolutely insane. What a catch by Marvin Jones. They're going no huddle here. Atachu! I hit him after. Roughing the passer. This game can just... It needs to end already. We know we're going to win. Oh, I came up. I'm an idiot. That was my fault. Thank you. I have to set all that up, though, pretty boy. I'm not too 100% positive how I do it, but when I do figure out how I do it, then that'll be dope. I can't believe that was my fault. I came up. Booth review, it's a touchdown. Who cares?
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
Oh, we blocked a field goal. Or we blocked an extra point. We're returning this bitch for 2 with Bam Bam. Woo! Let's go, man. This team is dope. This team is dope. Oh shit, what a fucking onside kick. Oh my god. Let's go. And now we can just run this ball away. What a way to look at this onside kick. That was a great onside kick. Oh my god. Ooh. 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 Ezekiel Elliott, the 30, the 25, 20, 15, 10. We're going to the Super Bowl. GG. Put the exclamation mark on this game. Look at this truck. That's game, baby. GG. Woo! Let's go, man. What a fucking touchdown. This needs to be capped off by a Luke Kuechly interception. Oh, come on. If this doesn't end with a Luke Kuechly pick, a pick six. If this doesn't end with a Luke Kuechly pick six, then there's just no other way to continue. You can't continue. Yeah, right. How many years of college do I want to do? I want to get my master's in, I'm doing mass communications and broadcasting. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my master's in mass communications and broadcasting. So 8. Pretty intense, but that's what I want to do. Let's try to get this Luke Kuechly pick right here. Ah, come on. Come on. I gotta take control of this myself with Luke. I need to bait him. I need to bait for a pick. Come on. If I was Matt Ryan, why would you not want to go deep in that situation? You don't want to go to the flats? Come on. That's bullshit. Wait, I'm putting on music. Wait. Come on. If you're in this situation, you don't want to go. You're trying to go deep. You're not trying to do all these little short pussy passes. Come on, that's bullshit. This is bullshit.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
This is bullshit. Peace out, Denver Broncos fan. Let's go. Pick right here. Pick right here. I'm gonna call it. Okay, I was about to say I'm gonna call a timeout just so I can get an interception. Come on. Yeah, you guys can't hear the music because it's playing just through my Astros. I have to figure out how to run it through because Elgato gives you this thing called sound capture, which is supposed to be so you can run through Skype and music. But, wow, I would have gotten a second extra point block if I actually did it. But, it's really fucked up and messed up, and they haven't run another update for it yet. So once they do, I'll be able to do it through Elgato. But until then, I have to do it through OBS, and I have to do that tomorrow. Alright, guys. Super Bowl against the Jaguars. I'm not going to play it because... Huh? Oh. But I might do the same thing, only play the fourth quarter. Because I have to get some sleep. I haven't gotten any sleep the past couple days. So, let's see. We beat them 47-23. I'm just going to sim through it, and then we'll go through the team. So, this could be it. Super Bowl in Miami. I'm so tempted to play it. No, I'm not going to play it. We're going to sim. We're going to sim it. Actually, no, we're going to play it. Fourth quarter. We're going to play the fourth quarters. That's what we're going to do. We're going to play the fourth quarter. Same thing. After that, I'm going to get some sleep. And then tomorrow, we'll start it up again with the Panthers. Play the fourth quarter. I'll get some sleep. And then we'll play as the Panthers tomorrow. Because I'm tired as shit. So that's what we'll do. And tomorrow, I'll probably start the stream. What time is the Packers game? I think it's 3:30, correct? Packers game is 3:30 tomorrow? Yeah, 3:05. I'll probably start streaming tomorrow. Depends when I wake up. If I wake up around 10, I'll start streaming at like 12. And then I'll stream until the game starts. So let's fast speed. We're going to skip the moment. We are going to cancel sim. Jump forward. We've already scored. We're going to the fourth quarter. My gamer tag is Samurai Ray. I'll spell it. I'll do it here. My gamer tag is literally this. Wait, yeah. That's what my gamer tag is. I'm on Xbox One. And this game is a blowout. Already. Wow. Well. It's already a blowout, just like the last one. We're playing in Miami. They make the stadium look so shitty here. Oh my god. They have Telvin Coleman. Oh, come on. Wow, they're third in passing offense. They only had 9. This defense has limited them to 94 yards passing. Their team isn't that good. I don't understand how they went 14-2. Not only how I don't understand how they went 14-2. I don't understand how the fuck they got that far. Their team isn't that good. This doesn't make any sense to me. I'm gonna control the line here. Joey Bosa coming in hot. I had both the PS4 and the Xbox One, but I ended up selling it. But yeah. Ha 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 ha. Very funny. No, I don't know if you've been here the whole time, Jacob, but Blake Bortles won MVP. Crazy enough. And Luke Kuechly has total, I believe, 8 interceptions this entire year. And he had 6 last year and 4 the year before, I believe. So he's been a beast. Speaking of this Super Bowl LIII, the one in 2020 in Miami, I'm going to be attending this Super Bowl. So when the tickets go on sale in 2020, when they go on sale, I'm going to be buying tickets to this game. So anybody that may be attending this game in Miami, the Super Bowl, whatever, no matter what, whoever's playing, I will be attending. So 3 years down the line, in the Super Bowl here in Miami, I'll be there. I am planning on it. I'm trying to save up for it. I got 3 years to save up. So, that's the plan. I want a sack. I want a sack. Sack fumble. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Oh, come on. Why can't I get a sack fumble? Pick! Come on. Who was that? Cam Chancellor? Yeah, it would still happen in Miami. They already have a lock for that. So no matter what, it's going to happen in Miami. There hasn't been a single team to get to the Super Bowl during their year. So no team has gone to the Super Bowl during their host year. So it'd be interesting if the Dolphins could be the first. Beautiful stadium. Right now, there's a former Dolphin playing this game in Jarvis Landry. I can't wait to see the Super Bowl celebration. Oh, wait, what the fuck am I doing? Shoe clock mode. Let's get this dub, y'all. Oh, come on. Fuck. I tried hitting the gap and I wasn't able to. Let's get it. Come on. It took us 3 years. But we're finally going to be able to win the Super Bowl. It took us 3 years. We had to relocate. We had to trade some players. We had to deal with injuries. But finally, we will be Super Bowl winners. And it'll be without Dak, without Tony. It'll be without Dez. None of those playmakers. Led by a second-year quarterback who was traded to us from the Browns and has performed well. And, of course, Luke Kuechly and Ezekiel Elliott. Let's not forget Luke Kuechly, probably the GOAT of our team, and Ezekiel Elliott. And fuck no, I'm not. I'm going for it on fourth. I'm trying to end this game with the ball in our hands. And it will happen. Until, no matter what it looks like, we will end the game with the ball in our hands. Not a single player on this team has an NFL Super Bowl ring. And they will win the Super Bowl with almost no playoff experience. No Super Bowl rings. Abusing the same play. crazy, man. Only Super Bowl experience from 2 players, Shaq Thompson and Luke Kuechly. Besides that, no one else. Well, and Cam Chancellor. Cam Chancellor has a ring. I forgot about that. But excluding Cam Chancellor, he's been here for 1 year. He doesn't count. But this game is ours to lose. And we're not going to lose it. I'm going to keep running inside zone till we win. And I'm going to call a timeout with 1 second left and kneel the ball down. And that will be our first Super Bowl win. Well, it'll be our second of the night. But it'll be this one's first. This team is the team that we all grew to love. This is the Mexican Golden Eagles. No longer the Dallas Cowboys. And I believe we all grew to love this team. And in terms of defensively, we gotta thank Pretty Boy Jules for suggesting to get Luke Kuechly. And you know what? We were able to do it. And now we will kneel the ball out with 1 second left. Luke Kuechly is the most valuable player. And the Mexican Golden Eagles will win the Super Bowl in year number 3 against the dominant offense of Blake Bortles, who won the MVP, and Gus Bradley, who won Coach of the Year, but they could not be the Super Bowl champions. They could not stop this high-powered offense with Ezekiel Elliott at the helm. It took 2 hours and 38 minutes to win this Super Bowl. It only took 2 hours to win the first with the Niners. But this one is the one that was sweeter. We won it in Miami. Peace out, Nicholas. We won it in Miami. And what a way to end it. I need to see the raising of the Super Bowl. It looks like Atkins wins Super Bowl MVP. I would have to give team MVP to Luke Kuechly. But what a year. There's Luke Kuechly holding it up. Woo! That's a screen cap right there. Ezekiel Elliott, Luke Kuechly, Jarvis Landry. Super Bowl champions. What a year. How do I record? I have a $1,600 gaming computer, and I have an Elgato HD60 Pro, or whatever it's called, the one that goes into the motherboard. Wow. There it is, the Super Bowl ring. We'll sim to the off season just to see who's there. And then we'll get it. Thank you for deleting that comment. Number 1 in funds. And everyone finishes with a Super Bowl championship. And we'll spend the last of our XP and then end it. Pretty great. What a way to end it. This is the official Super Bowl roster. Woo! Four Pro Bowl appearances and 2 Super Bowl championships for Cam Chancellor. Should be 3 Super Bowl championships, but they decided to throw the ball at the 1-yard line. And then Luke Kuechly gets his Super Bowl ring. And he's won Defensive Player of the Year twice now in a row and 4 times in the 2010s. Luke Kuechly, the beast incarnate himself. Six interceptions in back-to-back years. What a job by Luke Kuechly. Alright guys, well, I hope you guys did very much enjoy this stream. Thanks to all who came out. Thanks to all who subscribed. I think we're going to finish with 359. We started at 335. Thank you guys so much for subbing to the subbing to not only the stream but to my channel. I hope you guys do enjoy it, and I hope you enjoy the stream that I'm going to have tomorrow. Until next time, guys. Peace.